so sorry, everybody. Hello to anyone who might be here. I think there's like 2 people, because I've been on for like 12 minutes and haven't said anything. But anyway, hi everyone. Let me switch this over to push to talk. I'm so sorry, AppleGlass. I'm so unprofessional, I don't know what I'm doing. Okay, can you hear me, Apple? AppleGlass. Okay, why is this not working now? Can you hear me? Hello? Wow, this is a struggle.
Hi.
Hello. Can you hear me? Can you hear me?
Yes, hi.
Okay, sorry, I wasn't sure if you could actually still hear me or not.
Oh, I deafened you just because you were doing your stream intro.
Oh, I got you. Okay.
That way my stream wasn't hearing it all. I was waiting for you to move and then like in game, and then I was like, okay.
Sweet.
Hi.
Also, I think that I set my my push to talk button as the laugh emote in this apparently. So that's what that is.
I don't know what my emotes are here. I can wave. I can wave at you. Hello.
Let's see. I don't even know.
The dog does nothing. No, no, no.
He's a good boy. He's a good
no,
boy.
no.
Okay.
Absolutely not.
Switch back over to my chat.
Are you ready?
Yes. I'm sorry. I'm trying to figure this out, y'all. Okay. Are we... I think we're good now. Okay. Y'all let me know. Okay. Woo! What a struggle. Okay. Okay. I think we're good now.
So you've played this a little bit now, right?
A little bit. Like, I just started, like, planting and harvesting, and
right?
I built a couple of shops, and yeah, I've done a little bit of planting and harvesting. Not a ton, but yeah, I set up a vegetable stand, a fruit stand, and like a fish stand, I think.
Mm-hmm. Okay. So you like understand like watering and all that, and
yeah, the very basic stuff. Yeah, I understand that, and like, you know, harvesting things and feeding the animals and all of that.
Right, right. Okay. So yeah, so all I have right now, just because I spent all my money on pinwheels for the event, basically just went to yellow zucchinis, and so I'm waiting on these to finish, so I just keep watering them. I've been going in circle. But yeah, let's get a look at you.
Oh. I think Hasiel created this character, I assume, and I don't know if I can make my own. I don't know, but I like your character.
Thank you. You like my backpack?
Oh my god, it's so cute. That chonky cat, we love to see it.
We love to see it.
So adorable. Oh, you've got turkeys and you've got pigs. I don't have turkeys yet.
I got a leghorn chicken. I got a black Spanish turkey, Aylesbury duck, and a New Hampshire chicken, as well as some Jersey cows and some lamb-raised pigs.
Very nice. Okay, I am really struggling for someone who like me who is terrible at multitasking. Keeping up with chat and talking to you and trying to play a new game is a lot. So I apologize if I kind of trail off. But
I'm patient, don't worry.
Okay.
I'm gonna see if I have any. Yes, I can do lettuce here.
Can I go ahead and start watering some of this stuff?
Yeah, if you see it and it needs watering, go ahead and water.
Okay.
You should have permissions to be able to do that. I'm planting a few lettuce just to Like, I mean, you can see how much money I have. There's not much money at all. I like.
Does that say $1?
Yes. Yes.
Oh,
does.
okay. Okay. That's fine.
Here, I'll go to the little thing. Now I have 26.
Also, Barry, the new PC is
Happy.
going well. Thank you. Thank you for asking. It's
Okay.
this is our first time streaming a
So you can
PC
also
game.
get the trees because the season just changed.
So it's a lot.
Do you have your little tractor as well? I've got 2 different small gas stations as well as the main gas station, which will like fully fill up the tractor.
So I have not unlocked a tractor that I know of yet. So-
It'll be a button that you need to figure out.
Oh, do you just
I'm on a controller, so I'm not sure which button that is.
you just automatically get one?
But it's just a button.
So you just automatically get one?
While you're here, you do. So you
okay.
always have it. You don't unlock it on your own farm until you can get a gas station. So it's more so that you don't unlock the tractor, you unlock the gas. And you can't bring the tractor out until you have gas. So here you can use it because I've got gas stations.
All right, let me see if I can figure out which button is the
Okay.
tractor.
Because it'll definitely help you. Gotta go fast. Yeah, I'm also like still in year 1 of Stardew Valley. I stopped like a long time ago. Consider going back, but
I am obsessed with Stardew Valley, but I've been trying to mainly do it on stream just because like there's so much that you miss if you don't already if you're not like clued in. You don't know. Okay, so I figured out how to get into my tractor, but when I press the button to do so, it says that the fuel tank is empty. So do I walk to the gas station?
yes, go to a gas station. Do the thing.
Whew. Yeah, this first stream. Hold on. I've got to figure out a new push to talk button because mine is just the laughing thing and it's not letting me do that while walking. So one moment. I'm so sorry.
Again, I do it by toggling. If that's like I use the asterisk on my numpad and toggle. Like when I need to like not be talking to you.
Okay, maybe no.
I heard you say something.
Yeah, sorry. I'm not understanding. Okay, I can do this and walk. Okay, cool. Cool.
There you go.
Whew, what a struggle. Uta, hello. How are you? Also, apologies to anyone in AppleGlass's stream. I'm sorry this is such a mess. I'm not capable of multitasking, and there's a lot of multitasking going on right now.
You're fine. It's like, next week we need to do like I wish Outlast was like we had like a multiplayer Outlast. Do you imagine?
I would die. Like even this. Like I'm like, oh god. I said I would play Left 4 Dead later. Oh Jesus. And I can't even walk around a farm. Okay, so I'm trying to figure out how to get the gas. She pulled out a calculator, but I don't think that. Oh, did that work?
That's it.
Oh.
You just go up and interact with it.
Okay,
and
cool. Oh, look at me and my little tractor. That's adorable.
You got a little tractor. I need to come see it. Let me. I'm selling stuff real quick.
Okay.
I'm planting lettuce just because it's kind of quick money. We don't have to wait on everything.
Okay, so just
you
so
can
I don't
also-
mess anything up, am I not supposed to drive this over crops?
No, it's absolutely fine.
Okay.
You do, yeah. So it's not like Minecraft where you're gonna like mess things up. It's like it'll tell you like there's a certain button that you can press that will like get rid of crops, but it like gives you a warning before you do that.
Oh, and I can like water like multiple areas. Okay. Sweet.
While in the tractor, yeah. See, that's the beauty of the tractor.
Very nice. Okay, we're getting there.
Yeah, so I'm planting stuff if you want to go around and like water.
Okay.
I'm just planting lettuce because it takes 10 minutes and we'll get a little bit of money from it.
Yeah, that was one of the issues I was running into. Like, I started planning a bunch of stuff that takes a long time, and then you're just kind of stuck with nothing to do. So, yeah.
Oh, look at you and your little tractor.
Yay. Thank you for being patient with me and letting me plan this on you.
Also, so your tractor does a 3x3. So I got most of these set up that if you sit in the middle, it's like 4 3x3s in here. And so in here, once you like leave this, if you do it like right here, then you go forward 3, you go forward, and you got these final 3. So it's like all like super
okay, cool.
situated.
Sounds
Up
good.
here, not so much. I hate summertime in this game because I don't have anything besides lettuce that grows quickly.
Gotcha. Yeah, I haven't really gotten a grasp on like what grows in which season and things like that. But
yeah, I always have to check.
Also, Uta from my chat says hello.
Hey, Uta.
I'm good, just getting home. My nephew went to cut off all his hair, and I spent way too much money at Spirit Halloween. Your Spirit's already open? I'm so jealous.
I love your little tractor. It's yellow.
It's super cute. Like, I really wish I had this. Oh, I just harvested some eggs. I'm so sorry.
Why are you sorry?
Well, I thought that you wanted to harvest. I'm sorry. Like,
no, I was planting stuff. No, like basically anything you do still like supports this farm. It's not like it kills it.
Yeah, because it all just kind of like pulls the money and like earnings and everything together, right?
Exactly. Oh, Dragonite. Like you'll see me just like pause in the game because I'm trying to catch Pokemon.
Oh, I do have a question though. Okay, as far as like the fuel, does that cost us money to like refuel?
I'm not entirely sure. Oh, damn it. My controller disconnected and it made me like make more spots right here that I don't want.
Oh. Okay, so I'm gonna refuel because apparently I went through all that fuel already. I'm so sorry.
Like, no, I don't think it really, like, if it costs money, like, when you do it, see what the number is. I don't think it, like, really costs you money to refuel. But as a heads up, if you refill here, at the small ones, you don't, like, here, you don't, it doesn't fill you all the way up. You have to go to the main one for it to fill everything up.
Oh,
so.
Okay. Maybe that's why. Because, like, I filled up here, and yeah, it didn't seem to last very long, so.
Yeah, no, it just, But you're fine. Remember, I've got most of these set up by 3x3s. This one I accidentally I added these plots. I didn't mean to. It was a mistake.
Worries. Actually, I sent you some things on Discord. Okay, thank you for doing that. Yeah, I'll have to go and see what all they have.
One thing you
just opened today. That's
so
awesome.
one of the reasons that I set it up that way is like
jealous.
when you're starting out earlier on, you can't afford the big gas station. So your tractor will water 3x3. Even if you're like, say you just watered, so look where you just watered. You watered these two, right? Right here, you see them? Behind you?
Yes, yeah, sorry.
So you watered those. If I do it right here, I'm still going to re-water them.
Oh, okay, I see. Yeah. So I need to go a little bit further in.
Yeah, because it will do a full 3x3. So
Gotcha.
It doesn't matter so much here because I have the big gas station. But like when you are setting up yours, if you do it that way, for when you kind of get in the habit of being able to do things quicker, just because it's just set up that way.
Got you. Makes sense. Thank you.
But you will preserve your gas a little bit more when you don't have the big gas station, because it takes forever to get.
Okay, so it might not cost you money, but it kind of like it takes time for it to like restock.
Exactly. Here, and I'll go. Well, here I'll get these, and then I'll fill up on gas in a minute and see if it costs me anything. I'm thinking. Oh, wait, why did it not work? Oh. I'll check to see if it costs me, because I think it costs a little bit, but I've got enough money.
Yeah, and with Stardew, like, I'm still in my first year, but I've really started enjoying it. Like, I feel like I have a better grasp on the game, so I actually restarted a file. Because, like, I had started on stream, but I was struggling so badly. Like, I barely had any money to do anything. I had no money, I had very few animals, things like that, so now that I
don't have any animals.
Yeah, like, I had just gotten them. So yeah, I restarted my file, you know, with the knowledge that I have now, and it was going much better. So
yeah, that's what I hear from with Stardew. That's one reason I was like, oh, if we play Stardew, like, you would be in charge, because I'm like, I have yet to do animals. I've made all of my money off of fishing. Like, all of it.
And see, that is wild to me, because I've been playing for a couple months now, and I just now figured out how to fish.
Oh my gosh, it was the first thing I did.
Oh, I hate it so much. I've gotten a little bit better at it because I've forced myself to, like, practice with it. But man, it's a struggle.
I love it. Here, I need to go get some gas.
Gunslinger. Damn, Animal Crossing, they're looking wild, right? Yeah, they have definitely updated the graphics and added in a lot more that you can do.
Yeah, I'm sure to just keep planting lettuce for a little bit. Again, it's like kind of like, it's not much money, but it's some money.
Yeah, no worries, I understand.
I had like over $1 million, and I like spent most of it trying to get pinwheels for the event.
Yeah, I was trying to do the pinwheel thing on my farm, but my goodness, that is a grind right there.
And I was a day late, and so I didn't get my butterfly wings. I was so mad.
I know you were. That's the main thing you were after.
Yep, sure was.
I'm sorry.
It's okay. I will say the only thing here with like watering, don't worry. I'm not sure why it even gives you an option to water the flowers, because it doesn't do anything.
Wait, so it doesn't do anything to water the flowers?
Yeah, I don't know why it gives you the option.
That makes no sense.
None at all.
Yeah, I don't get that.
Because, like, you know, it like moves the time for everything else, right? Like, it shortens the amount of time that you have to spend doing stuff. Yeah.
Gunslinger.
There's nothing for the flowers.
By the way, for people who are just now coming in.
If you see things that can be harvested, feel free to harvest as well. I think you basically have full reign.
We are doing
stuff here.
Our first co-stream with our friend AppleGlass.
Because this is also like for any subscribers as well. Any of my subscribers are more than welcome to join in and do this too.
It's a little bumpy right now because this is my first time, and it's a lot to multitask with. This is my first time streaming a PC game, and this is my first time doing like a co-stream with somebody. So there's a lot going on. So I'm kind of disconnected. I apologize, but I'm gonna try to get used to it. Sorry, I'm trying to get used to like speaking to chat while muted to you, because I don't want y'all to have to hear everything that I'm saying to my chat.
Okay.
But we're getting there. I'm learning.
Hey, it's just, you know, little by little. Little by little. But you're talking to your chat. I mean, that's step one of streaming, right?
Yeah,
or step two. Step one is like randomly narrating absolutely everything that you say or like that you're thinking.
Oh
basically.
yeah,
Which I'm like
definitely.
I'm holding back because I'm like, okay, I'm streaming with someone else right now.
Weeb, thank you so much for the biddies. How are
Where's Nora? I'm
you?
like, okay, I'm gonna go over here.
That is a lot. You're doing great. Aw, thank you, Uta. No worries about that. You do go at your own rhythm. We're here for the ride and support you through. Oh, you are so sweet. Thank you so much. I say step one to streaming is starting the stream. You're right. Yeah, that part is definitely important. And yeah, even starting the stream, like, that was a struggle in the beginning. And still sometimes is sometimes. I just said sometimes a lot. But yes, this is our friend AppleGlass, and they are lovely. And they are also streaming this, and they have this farm that they're letting me visit and work on.
I like it has like there's nothing special about it yet, except for the fact that you're here.
Aw, you're just so sweet.
Oh, there's no special like setup or anything just yet.
Yeah, I definitely wanted to. I remembered what you said, you know, about not taking on too much, because like on my game it was like, oh, you can buy this adjoining farm and you can buy this area, and I'm like, that's a lot, and I really want to because everything's so cute, but yeah.
And you just don't have time for it. Like by the time you get to one end, you've got to go back for the other side.
Yes.
Like it's just like constant movement, and like I personally feel like I have to min-max everything, so I struggle with doing things like that.
Can we, if there's any mods
with
in the
other
chat,
people,
can we please get a shout out
obviously.
for Weeb Guru, please? If not, no worries. Do you fish by stomping on the lake's edge? I think, hold on, let me see. So you said it's cool for me to like harvest anything, including like animals and stuff?
Yeah, absolutely, absolutely. Okay. Like you have full reign. Like the only thing I don't know if you have permission for is like building. Because like if you harvest, the money goes towards this farm. It's not like it goes towards a particular person. So it's like a shared thing.
Okay, cool. I just wanted to make sure. And like, do you have like a fish stand and things like that to sell things at?
I do.
Okay.
Everything that is out here has a way to be marketed. I guess that's one way to say it.
Here we go. Caught some
I'm making money off of all this shit. Sorry, can I curse?
Oh yeah, you're fine to swear on our channel. It's yeah, we're good.
Well, good.
Adagio, hello,
I like
hello.
to say that.
How are you? I've missed you so much. We were talking about you the other night, but we just figured that you're busy with life. But we hope you're doing well. Whoops, I'm pressing the wrong button. This is going to.
You're fine. No, I keep going back and forth. So what I don't know if you have like a multi-monitor setup. How I have it set up right now is, I've got my chat on one screen, but I have Discord on another, and I press asterisk on my keyboard to toggle mute, and so I can look up and just like make sure I'm mute or not. But it's perfectly okay. Like I'm not concerned. If it becomes an issue, or like, you know, I deafened myself. Like when you were doing your intro earlier, I was like, oh, like let me just like I'll deafen. I'll come back in a minute. Like it's not a big deal.
Got you. Yeah. When that happened, I panicked. I was like, oh god, did I mess something up? And now
no.
like like no one can hear me.
No. No, I could not hear you, but it was by choice. I purposely locked you out of my life.
A lot of people do that. It's understandable.
I mean, you know, just sometimes you gotta do what you gotta do.
Yeah, I'm a lot. I understand.
So we're probably gonna run low on money this season just because of how I'm planting stuff right now. I'm planting something more expensive, but we're gonna make more money, and it only takes like 10 minutes for it to grow.
Oh, nice. What crop is that?
The jicama starts with a J, so I'm assuming that's how you say it.
Go into the water and grab them with your hands, yeah. You just punch them until they become unconscious, and then you just take them out. Right out of the water. Who's talking about me? I've been going to bed early, so I miss everyone's late streams. Oh, no worries, I understand. You know, sometimes I really wish that I could do the same and just actually sleep for once, but, you know, I can't do that. So, but, it was just, we were talking, I think in Syl stream or June stream, we were just all talking about how we miss seeing you in chat, but we know that life happens and you need your sleep and things like that. But it's good to see you. And also, again, for anyone who's just joining, we're doing a co-stream with our friend AppleGlass. They are also streaming on their channel, and they are wonderful. And this is their farm, and I'm just here kind of helping them out. Okay, so like when I harvested the fish, should I wait until we get more, or should I just go ahead and sell them over here? Well,
it will only let you sell them when you have enough to sell them.
Oh, okay. I didn't know that it limited you. Okay, yeah. So you can't just keep going over and putting them in.
Correct.
Gotcha.
Correct. And currently, like, we're basically out of money because, like I said, I started doing expensive stuff. So I'm gonna go back to lettuce. When in doubt, you plant lettuce.
My schedule has been rewired, so I miss a lot of streams, but I'm glad I'm getting to watch yours right now. Oh, well, thank you so much for being here. I'm very happy to see you. Yeah, this is a very chill game, trying to get me acclimated to streaming with someone else, and this is our first time streaming a PC game, and it's a lot, but we're getting there. But I figured this would be a chill game to start with, but I think we're gonna try Left 4 Dead after this, but I feel like that's going to be rough, so we'll see. This game looks cute. Is it available on console? I know it's on the Switch, but I don't know about like PlayStation or Xbox. It is a very chill game, and you can like I was like, oh, this is just like a Farmville thing. But AppleGlass was playing it on their stream, and there's so many like cute buildings that you can make and different structures you can create and all types of different animals and vehicles and trees, and there's just way more options than I thought there would be. So I luckily
so I know
AppleGlass
you, because we were just talking about
gifted this to us.
I know you work in medical field, and I know you're public with that. I'm not like spoiling anything. But did you hear about the whole like the booster shot thing?
No, I haven't. I know a couple of people who have done it kind of, I'm not gonna say illegally, but you're not supposed to yet. But I know a couple of people have done it, because like with me, I got my first dose back in December, and I kind of worry about it, you know, like the effects wearing off. But no, I haven't heard too much about it.
Yeah, so I heard earlier today that I think like as of yesterday, they've set it up where they're asking some people to get a booster shot if they're like one of like extremely compromised immune system, so like HIV, cancer treatment, things like that. So like if you have like Moderna or Pfizer, they're still asking people to do a booster shot.
Gotcha. And I mean, that's understandable. I figure eventually it'll just become like oh shit, I messed that up. It'll just become sort of like the flu shot, where we just get it every year, and it is what it is.
Right.
But yeah, so far they have not offered it to us at the hospital, but when they do, you know, I will definitely get it. Because like, you know, luckily I have like minimal contact with patients, but I touch a lot of stuff that is used on them and in them. And
sounds so bad, but I know what you mean.
Yeah, like I mean, like the laryngoscope blades and everything, they're directly in their throat and covered in their sputum and everything. So
right.
So yeah. Oh, I shouldn't have done that.
You heard it here first. Torn touches all the things that goes inside patients.
And I do mean everything, like all the poopy stuff,
Yeah,
like anything,
everything.
like, all the things. It's marvelous. But yeah,
All the small things.
I'm
Sorry.
I'm not gonna get into it. But yeah, it's a colorful job and it's very interesting.
Yeah.
But yeah, and with me having
Alright,
asthma, I will probably, hopefully never, get the virus, but I just never know.
Oh yeah. I was surprised it took me so long to be able to like schedule an appointment. I mean, part of it was just I didn't have a vehicle, so there were only certain places I could go. I ended up borrowing my my friend's car, and I had to drive like 20 minutes away.
I'll keep going now. See you folks some other time. Sorry
But it's like I essentially got
understand.
mine after.
I know it's a
people who,
little,
like,
it's
the,
a little
like, the
chaotic right now,
general,
but I
like,
appreciate you dropping
general
by.
public can get theirs, even though I'm at risk. It took me that long to be able to get an appointment. But I finally, I mean, I had it. It was like back in May or so.
Oof,
But
yeah, I'm sorry you had to wait, or like ended up having to wait so long. But...
yeah, I had been eligible for gosh knows how long.
Yeah, that was kind of how it was like with my mom and my aunt, like because they don't drive, so I just it had to work around my schedule, which made it a little complicated because they only do it on certain days and at certain times.
Right.
All right, let me go over here and harvest some of this stuff.
Yeah, I ended up like going to like a Walgreens.
Incredibly comfy game.
I think a lot of people like.
It's very repetitive if you're into that sort of thing.
About the fact that all you had to do was like go to a pharmacy.
And then at
I'm
night,
like, hey,
they have these.
They were when I went to the pharmacy. They were doing it so quickly. They were. It was like seeing people every 10 minutes or so throughout the day. But yeah, I saw that earlier and I was like, I wonder if they're going to make it where everybody has to get it eventually. Instead of just like the people extremely at risk.
I would think so, probably eventually. Just because I mean this is so new and they haven't really seen the long term, like how long it's gonna actually have be efficient. So yeah, I guess we'll just find out as time goes on.
I just hope like if I'm abroad, I hope that I can get it wherever I'm at.
True. I forget that you are going overseas and I don't like obviously I don't know anything about their healthcare system over there or anything like that. But
they've actually got one of the best rates in the entire world.
Oh, nice. That's awesome.
I think the best rate in the entire world. Like they've been without masks for a long time, actually.
Very cool. Reminds me of like some of our internet friends who live over in like New Zealand. They're like, yeah, we haven't done that in like months and months.
Right.
Like, well, that's what happens when you listen to scientists instead of politicians. But whatever.
And having like women for leaders, that helps too.
Right. Imagine that. Imagine having female leaders in power. Yeah, wouldn't that be something?
Right. I know Australia, a lot of I'm not sure if like every state in Australia, but I know some of the places had to go back on lockdown and they're having like major protests against it all, which is just ridiculous.
But yes, comfy farm game. We love to see it. It's very chill, very relaxed.
There's
but
also turnips, which are like they're basically like the equivalent of the ikamas, but they're cheaper.
There's a butterfly that flies around that provides you light, and it's so pretty and cute.
In the seasons that you can do it.
It's kind of like a Luna moth that glows.
I was also thinking of a game that we haven't played it yet. Portal. Have you played that?
I have never played Portal, and if I do, it will be off stream because it's one of those puzzle games that I know is going to make me feel stupid. Yep. So, but yeah,
we play Portal together.
Do what now?
Because Portal 2 is Portal 2 is 2-player.
Oh, I didn't know that. Interesting.
Well, you play through it by yourself first, but then you can go back and there's like a bunch of other maps like for 2 players. So if you ever end up playing that, let me know because I would love to play that.
That would be something else.
One
Like,
of my
I don't know
favorites.
if you've ever watched me play any like puzzle games, but I am very bad at them. I am not the most intelligent person,
Okay.
so.
No, but it's fun. I enjoy watching you play games. It's so much fun.
It's
Like,
something.
yes, I get to, I get to laugh, along with you.
Ah, yes, with me.
Outlast is still one of the best, I think.
That game was so traumatic for me, and like honestly, I probably would have quit if I hadn't had you there, like helping me like figure stuff out and like where to go. There were so many times I was so close to just being like, you know what, I'm done with this. I can't.
Aw. I don't think I even saw the ending. I had to miss it because of time. Because you were streaming in the middle of the night at that point.
In the middle of the night, and it was taking me like, I know that game takes most people like 3-4 hours. It took me like 15-20 hours, something like that.
It happens. Oh no!
I have been
King
playing
Go
Don't
for
Starve
You.
Together. It's so up here. Oh yeah, me and Nerd Candy actually have Don't Starve Together.
Pokemon.
I'm not
Got
very
the
good at it,
Pokemons going.
but we do need to play it some more because I feel like that would be a fun stream to like
Yeah, I
co-op.
actually never played Outlast. Which you probably wouldn't believe, like, given, like, that I walked you through the game.
Yeah, I could not believe that because like you straight
like,
up.
I've never played it.
Because like a lot of times, you know, I can say I've seen like I'll watch streamers stream games, but I can't say that I'm actually like fully invested in like, okay, this is what they do, this is the next thing that they do, this is the next. Like you seem to like really had seen, you had clearly
okay,
seen
so I sent you-
what was going on.
I sent you a on a stream, like the VOD of one of her streams. And
Thank you for the hydrate,
she
Kyrie.
will
What's up?
sometimes like speed run it 3 or 4 times in one stream.
That's so crazy. Like I can't imagine. And like I watched part of the stream that you sent me. I was trying not to see too many spoilers.
Sure.
But just the fact that somebody speed runs those games, like I can't. It makes my stomach churn thinking about it.
Oh no.
And I was considering playing the second one. I was gonna make it like a community challenge, but I just I can't. I cannot make myself do that.
Honestly, the second one is one thing I will ask if you can.
Oh, whoops. I'm sorry.
After you if
tell
you
them.
pick something up, go ahead and till it.
Okay, yeah, my bad. I'm sorry.
You're fine, you're fine. It's just my own little thing. I'm just
No,
'cause
I
then it
was
just-
trying to do the same on my farm. That way it's ready for the next thing, so.
Right.
But yes, FKC, how's it going? What's up?
Yeah, so
Oh, shit.
I wouldn't recommend Outlast 2. We actually there's we typically say Outlast 2 has never actually come out. They've not released it yet because it was that bad of a game. So, yeah. Feel free to skip Outlast 2.
Yeah, I mean, it seems obviously the storyline is a lot different, and I noticed some of the because I have watched other people play through it, and I noticed that some of the mechanics are a little bit different, and they seem to be. Galen, thank you so much for the subscription. How are you, friend? Welcome back. Thank you so much. You're the best. Sorry.
You're right.
But yeah.
I was just like, wait, what?
But yeah, like you have to heal yourself and you have to heal yourself, and then like it seems like the AI is better at finding you, and
Yes.
it gives you so little time. Like, okay, for example, I was watching this other streamer, and he does a lot of horror games, and it was frustrating to him because he was saying you pretty much have to just die multiple times before you can even figure out what to do.
Yeah.
And that's
That's what I've
very
been told.
frustrating.
Yeah.
And then
It's
also, like,
really just not a good game.
obviously it's those games the content is intense on all of them, but there's a lot of like,
Oh no.
uh-oh, are the crops gonna die?
It's a frozen winter. No, it just means watering does nothing. So
Oh.
don't even worry about watering.
Oh, really? So you
Yeah.
can't do it. You're just at like a standstill?
Yeah, just wait.
Oh, wow. That's crazy.
Right? It's so annoying.
But yeah, another reason I didn't want to stream it is like there's a lot of language in there that, and like I'm fine with coarse language, but there are some words I just don't say, and like it had a lot of those in the letters and stuff. So it's best for me to avoid that. So
Does it involve the F word? I'm just curious.
not really that. It's just a lot of like derogatory terms towards like women and things like that, and I can't do that. I'm not comfortable with that.
I was just making sure because that is my favorite word.
Oh no, that one's fine. You're good with that one. No, I don't mind that at all. But yeah, just the terms that they use for women and stuff, and so there was so much of it that was so like sexually driven and like rape driven, and I just didn't like that at all.
Unfortunately, it's very obvious it's written by, straight men.
I keep forgetting that you said watering does nothing, so I've got to stop doing that.
Yeah, but like, but you see it, like it, like watch the time, try to water something, it doesn't move. So you have some seasons where it rains, and when it rains, like you don't have to water because it's constantly watering, so it speeds everything up. This is the reverse. You can't do anything.
Galen and Fiery Kitty Cat, if you are still here, welcome. Sorry, I'm a little scattered right now, more than usual, because we are doing a co-stream with AppleGlass, and this is my first time trying to do a co-stream. And then also, it's our first time streaming a PC game, so it's just been a lot. I am learning, I'm trying to get there, but it's been a bit of a struggle, so we're getting there. You're doing amazing, sweetie. Thanks, Galen. You're so supportive. How are you? How's your day?
Yeah, I've considered playing Outlast Halloween this year. Cause yeah, like I've seen it so much, and I know I'm gonna be really bad at it. Like I know where to go, but it doesn't mean I won't panic and like just freeze.
Right, and I will say that I mean it's a very entertaining game to watch. Looking back on it, I'm glad that I played it and I got through it. Even if it was poorly done. I mean, it's a fun game, and people love to watch it, apparently. I got tons and tons of views while I was watching it. Of course, right? I was, like, horrified the whole time, so people like to see that. But, yeah, it's a cool game to stream, and I would watch you stream it. I feel like it would be a good time.
Oh, no, my controller. My computer, like... Windows 10 hates Bluetooth. I just like, I have to wire it. Like I even like bought a separate Bluetooth adapter and it still doesn't work.
I'm okay. Lots of work to finish up and I'm so unmotivated to do it. I'm sorry. I've been unmotivated to go to work, period, lately, so I feel you. It's so hard just getting in that car and heading to the hospital, but I'm sorry that you're so swamped with work, but hopefully it goes well and you get it all done and you can rest afterwards. But I appreciate you dropping in for a bit.
You did hear Outlast Retro, so I'm currently streaming alongside Torn, who streams at Film Filth Goblins on Twitch. And he recently played Outlast and terrified the hell out of him, and I love that.
And even though you just told me to till the soil after, I completely forgot.
No, you're fine. Wait. But also, you're not in your thing, so it makes it more difficult for you as well.
Yeah, my bad. I'm still...
You forget that you have it because you never use it.
Yeah,
right?
Exactly. And just the whole, like, multitasking thing, like, it's hard enough for me to, like, walk and chew gum at the same time, so this is just, there's a lot going on right now. And I'm so glad that we started with this.
Came to practice.
Yeah, this is definitely, I am glad that we chose this first, because, like, this is a lot to get used to.
Yeah, PC gaming, talking to someone else while you game, because I don't. Have you ever done like a co-op game that's not Hasiel?
No, this is the first time doing like a co-op stream and like using Discord and stuff. Yeah, so it's been a lot. I played one game of, well, like one night of Phasmophobia with our friend Fiery Kitty Cat, and we used Discord. But beyond that, I've never like tried to do it on stream.
Beyond that, nothing.
Yeah, that was my only experience with it. So that's why starting it up tonight was such a struggle. I'm like, I don't know what I'm doing.
No worries. I have 20,000, so I'm just gonna come plant some other stuff out here since we gotta wait anyway. Let's put you in an early grave. I love that.
Same though. Like honestly, there was one night I think you were in there for it, where I was like, I have to stop playing right now because I honestly feel like my heart, like I could feel something not right in my chest, like because of being so tense for so many hours, and I was like, I have to stop now, or I'm either going to start crying or have an actual heart attack. So yeah, I totally feel that.
When those moments happen, stretch your shoulders backwards. I'm saying this is someone who has like heart issues.
Retro
Stretch your shoulders
TV,
backwards.
thank you so much for the follow.
And
how's it going?
if it helped, like if that works, it just means you're being tense. If it stays, maybe it's something internal. Just as a heads up.
Good to know, thank you. Yeah, I figured it was just to be like, it was just because I was honestly so... There's not a second of that game where you can like take a second to breathe. There's never a moment where you're safe. So I was just so tense, and like I didn't want to cry because of the game. I mean, obviously it was horrifying, but just my body being that tense for so long was... It didn't feel right. So yeah, I should have just like taken a second and stretched, and I might have been all right.
I was wondering how I had money. I forget that you're like, even though we're sitting here talking, I forget that you're here and also like picking stuff up. It's like, wait, I shouldn't have money.
Yeah, I've been picking some of your jicama and whatnot. So. Cutie Pie B, thank you so much for subscribing. Sorry, I forgot to mute myself again. But yes, Cutie Pie B, thank you so much for the Prime subscription. How are you? Welcome. You're co-streaming with AppleGlass, so I thought I'd drop a follow. Hope you're well. Thank you so much for coming in. I appreciate that. I'm sorry it's so kind of chaotic right now. I'm not used to multitasking, so this is a lot going on for me, but I'm slowly getting the hang of it. But welcome. My name is Torn, and I stream with my husband, Nerd Candy. I try to stick to more like laid-back games like this because I'm, it's just way more chill. I like being relaxed, but every now and then, I will do a game like Outlast or The Walking Dead. We might possibly do Left 4 Dead 2 here in a bit. Maybe. We'll see. But yes, welcome. I appreciate all of you coming in. And for the subscriptions. Let's see. I'm trying to keep my use of the tractor. I wouldn't say to a minimum, but I'm trying not to waste it. Because I don't want to keep going through your gas.
Oh, just driving around doesn't do anything, by the way.
Okay.
So it only does it when you jump. And again, gas doesn't cost money, and I have 3 different gas stations, and I can buy more.
Okay, sweet.
Yeah, no worries. Yeah. Easy enough. Easy enough to do.
What kind of trees are these over to... Yeah,
Walk
over
up
to
to
the
them
side?
and it will tell you.
Oh, white magnolia tree. Okay, cool.
Because I'm like, I have no idea.
Oh, interesting. There's so many,
I
like...
could be working towards a quest right now, but I'm not. I'm just trying to make money so we can do stuff.
There's so much in this game, like so many varieties of like plants and fruit trees and animals and things like that. It's surprising how much is actually in this game.
I love it. Again, like I know you've played tons of Animal Crossing and whatnot. So like, what are your opinions so far on Animal Crossing versus something like this?
It's hard to say, you know, this early on because I haven't put a lot of hours into this, and I've put like an ungodly amount of hours into Animal Crossing. I think like over 1,200 at this point. And so I haven't been able to do like the house customization or anything on this yet, so I don't really know how detailed you can get with it. But I assume you can do quite a bit. And this seems to keep you busy. So, I mean, I'm enjoying it so far. The point that I've gotten to in Animal Crossing... Oh, sorry. I took my finger off. I've gotten to where I don't play Animal Crossing as much because they haven't really put out any updates. Oh. Uh-oh.
Oh, I don't have money to do it.
Oh, no,
See,
I just realized, like, I was trying to just plow the land, but I didn't realize I was actually
money.
planting stuff. Wait, it costs money to plow the land?
It costs money to plow, yeah.
Why does it cost me money to, like, plow the land?
Because it does.
I see, okay.
It doesn't cost you money for gas, but it costs you money to plow the land.
So, from this to the next extreme to AppleGlass, yeah.
Honestly, can't wait to see.
I don't know.
I'll play it eventually.
I try to stick to, like,
I'm a scaredy
laid-back
cat.
stuff, because
I played Layers of Fear.
I love,
I
like,
did really
Animal
well the last few
Crossing and
Halloweens.
Stardew and things like that, because I just want
I
to
was
vibe
able
out.
to
But,
play.
Every now and then, I've got to do something that's
Like
going to give me a
Layers
heart
of
attack.
Fear and
Maharet, hello!
whatnot.
What is this game in platforms? This game is on... We're playing on PC. This is my
so you
first
should have
PC
money
stream ever.
for plowing.
And,
Yeah.
and...
I'm just going back to
They
lettuce.
also have it on Switch. It's called Farm Together, and we are playing with our friend AppleGlass, who's also streaming on their channel. Let me do a shout out for them. Sorry, if I go quiet for a second, it's because I'm talking to chat and I can't multitask. And now I'm standing here clapping for some reason. Hold on. I'm like having my own little personal hoedown or something.
Right. Exactly.
But yes, Animal Crossing be dry lately. Yeah, I am really... They've got to release some updates or something, because, I mean, it's such a massive game, and people still love it, but you've got to release something. I mean, other than, like, the few, you know, the boba teas and the popsicles and stuff that they gave out this month. That was cute, but, I mean, you've got to give us more stuff to work with. The tractor looks so fun. I would ride it all day. It is super cute. Oh, I'm out. I've got to go get some fuel before I can ride it again. Uh-oh, you're broke. You broke, bitch.
We are officially at $0.
It's just like me in real life.
Right.
Relatable content.
Hashtag first.
These, like, glowing trees over here, they're so pretty. I'm assuming that's not, like, an actual plant, but it's really pretty.
Oh, but it is.
Spore palm tree. It's real if we want it to be real.
Yeah.
Magical.
And I want it to be real.
They're just so pretty. I love it.
I can't wait till we can water things again. Because it really slows you down when you have to, like, wait the full amount of time for everything.
Right, because yeah, I was trying to see if there's much to harvest, but there's not really much going on at the moment. I didn't realize you get these like deep freeze periods in the game.
Mm-hmm. I mean, obviously only during winter, but...
I've been having no motivation to go on Animal Crossing. Every now and then I get an idea and go do that, and then I log off for another week. Yeah, it's kind of been the same for me, Uta.
As soon as the next season, I mean, these are gonna. We already have some of these finishing up right now.
There's stuff that I want to do, but right now I just don't have the motivation to do it. I don't know. It's just gone. A lot of money, like Adagio said, it's been kind of dry. I'm just kind of like, I get on and check to see if anybody wants to move out or anything, but beyond that, there's not a whole lot happening. The boba tea only lasts so long, and you can only get it on Sunday. Yeah, true. I bought like one of every type, and then same with the cotton candy and stuff. But yeah, like you said, you know, you have to use it sparingly. Let's see. I'm sorry. It's like the second you get some money, I'm like, oh, nope, let me do this. And then it takes away your money again. I apologize.
I was also planting, like, immediately after. But this is, I mean, because you saw we were just at 0, and, like, we just planted a lot of stuff, and we're still sitting at, like, 800, you know? Well, I just picked up some fish, so a little bit more than that, but...
I just planted a few things, so it might have taken some monies away. But yes, Maharet, how are you? I'm sorry that I'm so scattered. Like, this is a lot of multitasking for me, and it's a learning experience, so I appreciate y'all being patient.
I like it's sort of like, you know, you're investing your time with these. I like the planning that goes into it.
Yeah, I was really focusing because I just love, like, pumpkin everything and the thought of pumpkins and seeing pumpkins, so I planted a ton of those, but they take forever. But
I was like, did you just plant pumpkins in my thing?
Oh, no, in my game. But yeah, they cost a lot to plant, but they do have a pretty good return, but they take so long. And I know you kind of have to, like, balance out the time it takes to grow versus how much you actually make from them and things like that.
Yeah, I like to do those, like, I will, I'll start stream with Farm Together, and then I will end stream with Farm Together.
Yeah, that makes sense, because a lot of this stuff does take, like, actual, like, real-world hours before it'll be ready, so...
And so it's like, you can set up something that'll be, like, 3 hours, and then go away, and then come back for it later.
Yay, we can water again.
Ooh, Anita ran. Sorry.
We're good here, just settling down and watching Daddy-Daughter Minecraft. Aw, adorable. Sounds like a good time. I was talking to somebody about that the other day.
Really making sure we know that it's a male.
I haven't played Minecraft in a long time, and I feel like I need to get back on there. But at the same time, I've been so absorbed in, like, Stardew Valley and things like that that there's just not enough time in the day, you know? Oh, that must be a goal that AppleGlass is working towards. So they gotta plant certain types of trees and plants. Because there are this game does give you they'll give you a lot of goals to meet. Like, hey, the local school, they need a bunch of apples, or they need, you know, apples and flowers to sell at their fall festival or whatever. So it gives you different goals to work towards. So there's always something that you have to do. And the more you do, the more stuff that you unlock, and the more buildings and things like that. So yeah, there's a good bit to do in this game, as long as you're good with, like, doing some, like, repetitive tasks, because there is a lot of repetition in this game, clearly. I'm gonna look at the quest this time and
see if we can finish the quest.
But a lot of these farming sims are kind of like that.
Most of them are like animals that I just have to wait. Yeah, it's pretty much all animals. So many it is. When you get to them, yellow zucchini is also one of the best things you can plant in winter and spring. It costs more, but I mean, you get more money back from it too.
You said yellow zucchini? Because I don't think that I've unlocked that in my single-player game yet.
No, not yet. Eventually. I mean, like, I don't even have enough money to really be doing it right now either, but I'm doing a few. Kind of how I did the commas, like, I'll do a few, but then I have to swap over to something else. I'll see if there's... Zucchini's a little bit, it's like 33 versus the 15 that you get for lettuce. But a yellow zucchini gives you 101. But it costs 850, so...
They built a big house together. It's not scary mode. Oh, nice. Yeah, see, usually when I play Minecraft, I'm not even gonna, like... I'm not gonna lie. I usually do it in creative mode, because I don't know enough about Minecraft, really, to feel comfortable trying to find all of the resources that I'm gonna need. and I get lost really easily in that game. So yeah, usually when I play, I'm just in there, just vibing and playing on creative mode.
Oh,
also, my hair is disappearing. The green screen. Are you talking to me, or are you talking about?
Yes.
Okay, yeah.
That's a random question.
Oh no, you're good. Yeah, we play Pokemon Go. We haven't, we kind of tapered off during the whole pandemic thing because we just weren't going out and doing stuff, especially because a lot of it is like
you should be doing.
Yeah, exactly. And a lot of that, like the community days, there's a lot of like gathering with groups and things like that, and so it kind of tapered off, and we haven't really gotten back into it. But we still like casually play. Like if I'm stuck in line somewhere or like in a drive-thru or something, I'll be on there and playing.
So that was a very like random way for me to segue into saying the composer for this, the one that did the music for this game, is like huge into Pokemon Go, I heard. And like for their area where they live, like have gone through and like made like maps and everything for people. Like for like the entire county.
Wow, that's crazy. I mean,
there's like,
I'm very jealous because yeah, around like my neighborhood there's not a whole lot going on. So yeah, we can't just like walk out our door and go play.
Oh my gosh. Right. I remember trying to play one time and I was like, oh cool, like I can do this. Wait, there's nothing near me. What am I gonna do? Like, and I didn't have a car, and I was like, oh, I'm not gonna walk a half hour just to get to a Pokestop. I can catch Pokemon right there, but I'm gonna run out of Pokeballs. Like,
yeah, exactly. Like if we want to play like in our neighborhood, we have to walk, maybe not quite half a mile, but to a couple of churches that are down the street.
Yeah.
But that's pretty much it. So.
My sister like plays every day and like has like a little route that she and her fiance go to, and they get in the car and go around town. It's like a tiny town of like 800 people, so it's like a super small area, but they have this little route. She gets it, but she also like has a spending problem with this game.
With Pokemon Go, is she one of those that like sinks like actual money into it?
A lot of it.
No, I've done it a couple of times,
unfortunately,
just to like expand like my storage and stuff, but no.
I need to like make more shops, I think, or like, because I only had vegetable stands. I don't know if there's a better building to sell vegetables, so like an upgraded one. I don't know. Kind of like how the gas is upgraded now, because I've got the bigger gas station.
Right.
I don't know if these others have upgrades.
I just now realized, okay, because I was wondering, when I first started playing on the single player, I couldn't figure out why I couldn't sell nuts, like they were just like piling up, but okay, so you have to have a special like nut stand for it. I see.
Yeah.
Adorable. I love it.
Well, and you also have to like be careful, like when you're collecting things, it'll say full. That means if you keep harvesting them, you're not actually keeping those resources. Sure, you're making the money, but you can't sell them because your pockets are already full. So you're just kind of throwing. I
didn't notice that for about 2 hours, like literally 2 hours, and then I was like, wait, oh no!
All of this.
I was so angry.
It's like what's the thing, like the TikTok? Oh no!
Yeah, exactly. I was like, wait, what? Why didn't it tell me this? Like, why didn't something pop up and say that then?
Well, it did every time. It said full.
Okay, yeah, but I didn't know what that meant.
Like sometimes, like right now, I'm skipping going all the way back. Like it's not worth it. I would rather just plant more stuff to get money versus the diamonds from the resources, but I definitely do try to do it most of the time. Speaking of TikTok, are you on TikTok? I know you and social media sometimes don't get along.
No, I'm not on TikTok. I'm not on the TikToks. No, I don't know. Something about it. Just I can't do it.
We're old.
Yeah,
It's okay. You can just say that.
it definitely. It definitely. I will say I had it for about 5 minutes, and I've never felt so out of place. I was like, this is the first real world like realization to me that I have become old, because so much of the stuff I would watch and it just makes me cringe, and I can't do it.
No, I feel that. Like, I tried to make a couple TikToks, and they were horrible. I just like, I don't know how these people edit these things and like make them look so good. And I'm like, I literally like professional photographer, videographer, all of that, get paid money to do these things. I can't do it on TikTok. Like, absolutely not.
Yeah, it is wild. Like, you know, kids today, obviously they were raised with like much more advanced technology than we were.
They had technology.
Yeah, so they're used to it, but it's wild when like a 12-year-old can create something really elaborate, and here I am struggling just to try to post something. So yeah, it's an awkward feeling. I don't like it, so no. I deleted the app, and I try not to think about it.
I recently started watching some though, and I've been addicted. Literally, there were a couple of times a week or two ago that I was on TikTok for probably 12 hours that day.
Good lord. Okay, yeah, I'm not that. Like, Hasiel will send me like the reels on Instagram, which I guess is like the same thing.
Yeah, most of the good ones are from TikTok. That's why I started watching TikTok.
Gotcha. Yeah, he sends me those, and I can see how people get sucked into it, because there are some really cute and really funny videos.
Yeah.
So that might be another reason that I haven't downloaded it, because like I already have very little time in my real life. I don't need something else that's gonna be a giant time suck for me.
Right. Yeah, that day was definitely, it was one of those depression days where you're just like not moving and not going anywhere. And so I did it, and it was beautiful. I learned how to buy a car and not get scammed. I mean, and that's
I definitely need to watch that video.
It was me going back like months and watching like every single one of these videos. It's this girl that used to work for a car lot, and she like tells you all the secrets and like, do this, don't do this, and you can pay her, and like obviously like people are gonna make their money like still, but like literally when I buy a car, I'm going to go to her. Like, I do fully trust her, like not like a scam, but like to help buy a car. And like she's basically a consultant now and uses her skills to help people not get scammed, and will and it's not like a scam for her doing this, you know, but will help people not get scammed in their contracts and everything.
Nice. Yeah, stuff like that is really beneficial, and I have heard that there are really good ones out there for things like that, you know, really helpful things, you know, for real life. So I guess I just need to get on there and like scour TikTok and find out what's the productive stuff and the helpful stuff.
Right. It's the For You page. Like, honestly, like so if you like a video and you want more videos like that, interact with it. So like it, share it, comment something, interact with it, and that will tell the TikTok algorithm, which is pretty damn good. Like, it's a lot better than YouTube algorithms. It'll tell it that you like that kind of stuff, and you keep doing it, and eventually your For You page will actually be for you.
All right, like, I will keep that in mind and try.
Everything on it will be good.
Maybe.
And if it's not, you can act like you're going to share it, like you do the same thing as if you were sharing it, but instead you there's a button that says that you're not interested, and it won't show you that stuff anymore, which is also nice.
Yeah, that's cool. That like, I didn't realize that it could be that closely tailored to your likes. So we'll see.
Right. Anyway, so in other words, I'm gonna have to start sending TikToks to Hasiel instead of you.
Oh right. Well, I don't think he has TikToks either, but Or he
Well,
doesn't
I'll
have...
send him on Instagram.
There we go, yeah. You can send them that
somebody
way.
that's like interested in things like that.
I mean, the ones he's been sending me, like, the ones that you send me occasionally, like the cute animal ones, I'm all about that. And that's usually what he sends me. Like that, like the
I try
chubby
to figure out
squirrel
what
one.
people like.
So, yeah, usually if it's a cute animal video, I'm all about it.
Like, one day, like, I've been thinking about just, like, streaming, like, going down my For You page just to see what is there. Like, it's just, like, revealing what I watch. We did that with YouTube one time and just, like, looked at my YouTube history. It was very interesting. But it explains a lot about me.
Yeah, my YouTube is definitely kind of wild too, because yeah, I've got like cryptid stuff, and I've got video game stuff, and then I've got, you know, conspiracies.
See, that alone
and
explains a lot.
yeah, I've got a lot of true crime and true horror stories, things like that. So
See, they've got all of that on TikTok too.
interesting. Yeah.
Yeah, and they're like in like shorter videos, so like you know, it might take you a few videos to like get through it all, but like they've got all these like, I don't know, I get spooked. I can't watch too many of them. I get like legitimately afraid.
Yeah, I got to where I couldn't really like the true horror stories, like of people being, you know, stalked, or like, you know, finding somebody living in their home or something like that.
Those scare the shit out of me.
Yeah, stuff like that horrifies me, and I can't listen at home, but I'll listen at work, you know, while I'm there.
So, can I tell you a story?
Oh yeah, go
about
for
that?
it.
Like, true story. So my dad used to work so my parents like divorced when I was younger, and my dad worked for this company, and he needed like a place to like just house the business. He was a truck broker, and didn't have like an office space, and so he rented out this like basically an office space out of this old hotel that a woman owned. And like the hotel wasn't being used, like it was completely empty. But it was literally a hotel. Like it needed work. Like it's one of those that it's not been used in I don't know how many years, like decades, okay? So like most of it's like decrepit and everything, and like it would have to have like major renovations if you're gonna try to live there. Which he had considered buying it at one point and like just redoing it himself. Anyway, so he's like doing this like truck program business, but there was a time where he needed to have a place to live, and my sister lived with him at the time, so they just stayed in the hotel, like on the first floor, like in a room in the back. You know, not that big of a deal. It's a hotel. Well, one of the rooms, so there's like 2 bedrooms that they like had, and one of the bedrooms connected to a dark staircase. Now the staircase went down to the kitchen, the old kitchen, and I don't know if there were any lights in there. I never went down it because it was a dark staircase that I don't think there were any lights, and I'm like, I'm not doing this in a hotel that I already think is haunted. Well, one day my sister's just sitting there. They've been living there for months, okay? She's just sitting there watching TV, and a man walks out of the staircase. He had been living in that kitchen.
I would literally, like, I would just die. I would die if that was to ever happen to me.
Literally just walked out one day.
Like, and also to think that, like, how bold somebody would have to be to do that. Oh no, because you know that can't be a good thing if they're brave enough to just come out and like, because obviously they know you're there.
Right, yeah. I mean, it was a homeless guy that like needed a place, you know, like it wasn't, but obviously like terrified her. But like my dad worked in the same building. It was just like down the hall. I don't know if she screamed or what, but I don't think I went back.
Yeah, no, I couldn't do that. That would make me so
because that's like one of like the biggest fears, you know? Like
yeah, exactly. Because I don't know. I've only ever had, like, luckily we've never had anybody break into the house or anything, but I've had my car broken into, and you
Oh my
really
God.
do, you feel so violated.
Vulnerable.
Yeah,
Yeah.
you're like, people have gone through, like, everything had been, like, pawed through, and
Mm-hmm.
they ended up catching the guy, but, and like you said, you know, I understand, you know, people who don't have a home, you know, that you gotta do what you gotta do sometimes.
Yeah.
But still, it's such an unsettling feeling, and especially if it was like a place where you sleep and you're like at your most vulnerable. No, thank you. I'm
Yeah.
good.
Well, you sleep and then like, I mean, not to be like too much information on your stream, but like you sleep or you're a teenage boy and no one's home basically.
Right. Yeah, that. Mm-mm.
You might
Yeah.
watch things, you might do things.
Yeah,
Like just
exactly.
imagine
Oof.
someone just like walks in, some stranger walks like up behind you, behind the couch. Because it was behind the couch is where the door was.
Yeah, you know, man,
He had
I bet
been-
your sister
he
was
said-
like terrified.
Oh yeah, absolutely. I think he said he had been there for a few weeks or a couple months or something like that. It was a while. I'm just thinking absolutely not. Like they didn't call the cops or anything. Like they, you know,
Yeah, I mean, I
like
understand,
it
but
wasn't a dangerous situation, but it was like they definitely kicked him out because
Right.
it wasn't appropriate by any means.
yeah.
Um,
But yeah, just knowing that whole time, like somebody
there
had
was
been
somebody
there.
down there.
Yeah.
In like the complete dark too. Like it's
Good God,
know,
no.
there-
Like,
yeah.
just, it makes my skin crawl. I hate it.
right.
And yeah,
That's why
but-
I told you.
But at the same time, I watch
Oh,
these.
give me a second.
Okay. Alright. Yeah, I know this is kind of a rough stream, y'all. I apologize. But I've got to get used to streaming PC games. Maybe not, you know, co-streaming a lot of times. Because I know that's a lot, you know. People don't feel like they're having that one-on-one conversation with a streamer. But I appreciate all of you who are here. Thank you so much for coming in. And I know this game is kind of repetitive to watch. It's not the most exciting, but I just needed something to kind of like ease me into getting used to using a keyboard and a mouse. So we'll see. And here shortly we might switch over to Left 4 Dead, but I have trouble keeping up with like chat and stuff playing this, so I can't imagine what it's going to be like playing Left 4 Dead, but we'll see. My hair is disappearing into the green screen. I've got to re-dye it so it doesn't do that. Let's go get these huevos. Because I know pretty much all that y'all have seen me do is like water and pick things, but there is actually like goals to work towards and buildings to construct and different animals you can unlock and things like that. But since I'm on AppleGlass's farm, I don't want to like be building a bunch of stuff and using their money. I thought those would have been done at the same time, but apparently not. Yeah, and since this stream has been a good bit of a struggle, I doubt I'm gonna keep the VOD up. I don't know though. I'll see, because this is my first stream with Apple, so maybe. And if any of you all are not following AppleGlass, you should definitely do that. They are a wonderful streamer. Very sweet, very entertaining, very knowledgeable. They play a pretty huge variety of games.
Okay, sorry, I got raided.
Oh, nice. Congrats on the raid. I hope it went well. Also, hi to all of AppleGlass's new raiders. My name is Torn.
First time streaming on PC and having someone else in the call while you stream. which I love. I get to be the first.
And this has definitely been a learning experience, so I appreciate you being patient and for like having a game like this that I can kind of like ease into things with.
Like, what good does it do if I'm just freaking angry? Having to take a moment in order to respect your chat. Ooh, let us level up. Do you get those pop-ups too?
Yes, they are popping up on my screen. Yeah.
I just get excited, and I don't even know if you know what's going on when I do get excited.
Oh no, yeah, it pops up on my screen too. So, and it says like it was telling me one of the quests that you completed a few minutes ago.
Oh yeah.
So yeah,
okay, awesome.
I'm seeing those as well. I'm letting you pretty much handle that right now because you know you're acquainted with this farm, so you know more about like what kind of quests you got going on.
Right. We're doing decently on money though. Right now.
I am tilling some soil, so it might take some of your money.
Oh, that's okay. I'm also taking some right now to... One of my quests is 20 trout. So, yeah.
Also, I noticed with, like, when you go to harvest the fish, even though your pond is pretty large, you only harvest the one area. Is that normally how that is? Or did you put them in at different times, and so they're just harvested at different times?
They're harvested at different times, but you can harvest them from any point in the pond.
Okay, I got you.
Yeah, so they just got harvested at different times. If you run through it or drive through it, it'll tell you the countdown just like the plants, which is kind of handy. Feel free to plant something out there. I think I only have lettuce that's like good for this season, but feel free to plant it.
I think if we do end up switching to Left 4 Dead at some point, I will probably end my stream because this is already chaotic enough.
Oh my gosh, no.
No, you're good. And I'm not trying to like dissuade you from playing.
You've got to do it.
I just know that it's hard enough for me to like multitask with this, so I can't imagine with Left 4 Dead. When there's like zombies trying to eat my face and the witch is like clawing my eyes out.
You're doing so well though. Obviously do what you need to do though. But I believe in you.
So if I just randomly clicked like on land that I've plowed, will it automatically pick just random seeds, or will it come up and let me pick what I want to plant?
If you were just planting something, it will, and you didn't like clear it back out, it will keep planting that. So sometimes I accidentally plant the wrong thing. So like with a controller, I have to press like circle to back out. And then have it reset. So it just depends on what you've been doing before then.
Okay, do you want me to mainly stick with the lettuce right now?
Yeah, for this season, just because everything else is going to take too long.
Okay.
Summer's often like a good time to like, if I'm planning it for like streaming, like leaving to another game and then coming back. Summer is often when I will swap, because you can plant something that takes longer. I feel like I should build a house soon, but I don't know where I want to build that. Should I open up another area, you think? and have like a residential area.
That could be nice. So, I didn't even notice that there wasn't a house on this farm.
Yeah, it's literally. I mean, you've seen the entire farm. This is all I have right now.
Nice. Yeah.
But the
I mean,
house takes like 4 days, kind of like Animal Crossing.
Uh-huh.
So.
Does it cost you any in-game money, or does it just, is it something you unlock?
It costs diamonds. So when you sell your crops, you're making diamonds instead of money. And some crops you only make diamonds instead of like coins. But you get the diamonds and the little ribbons for in order to do buildings. That's why it takes so long to get the the bigger gas stations, because it takes so many ribbons, or medals as they call them. The little pink ones.
Gotcha. Yeah, I wasn't sure exactly, you know, how. I mean, I guess when you hover over it, it tells you like how much it's gonna sell for, right? Like how many diamonds or how much money. Okay, I just need to pay. Like in my single player game, guess I need to start paying attention to that more closely, because I know a lot of stuff, like you said, you have to pay with diamonds, so I need to watch that.
Right. Well, it's like, it's the buildings that you have to use diamonds to pay. It's like the ones you have to be careful for, like with plants, are the ones that, it's the ones that, whatchamacallit, it will only give you diamonds, it won't give you coins. So if you mess up, you're out of money. So like the pinwheels that I was doing did not give you coins back, which is part of why I don't have much money now, because I was doing that challenge. And I spent all of my money trying to get those instead.
Gotcha. Okay, so the pinwheels, because I was wondering that in my own game. So when you harvest them, can you just sell them for diamonds, or what do they do?
Yeah, it's just automatic. When you pick them up,
okay,
it goes ahead and like gives you the diamonds.
Oh, okay. So there's not
and
like a place to sell them. I see. Okay. Barry, good night. Thank you so much for stopping in. Have a wonderful evening. Hopefully next stream will be a little bit less chaotic. I know tomorrow night I think I'm doing Stardew Valley, and then the night after that I'm doing more of Toad's Treasure Tracker. So. Me big tired, go do the sleep. Morning. Gotcha. It's 6:30. Oh, nice. Alright, well, sleep well. Pleasant dreams. Thank you again for hanging out. It's always appreciated, always lovely to see you. Nerd Candy redeemed, hats off to you. Okay, I'm gonna step away for just a second because my loving husband redeemed the hat challenge, so I've gotta go find a stupid hat to do. So I will be right back.
Okay, see you in a bit.
Surprise me. Okay, let's see. This one is one of my favorites, the fish hat. So we're gonna do that one. We love it. Oh, that's a lot of fish. Good night, Barry. Sleep well. You working? I am not working. And neither is Nerd Candy. Okay, I have returned. Sorry about that. I love... Okay, one of my favorite things about this game is at night when
The butterfly.
The butterfly, yeah, it's so pretty and nice. It just makes me happy.
Also, I think it's funny, so I'm gonna go ahead and tell you, but I completely just like messed up saying something that I don't know how I messed up. Besides, like, I started to say another word, but now I can't even remember which word I was going to say. Kind of embarrassing, but I was trying to explain like your channel and like how you stream with Nerd Candy. I had just used like masculine pronouns for both of you, and then I was like, he and his wife, and I was just like, fucking hell, no.
No worries.
So apparently Hazel is your wife now.
It's all good. You know, we'll answer to pretty much anything. We'll go with whatever.
I was just like, what the fuck?
No worries. I do things like that all the time. Like,
I was like, how in the world like is that the mistake that I make? I think I started to say like wonderful and then like another word, and then it came out as wife, and I was just like, well.
I do that all the time. Like in my head, I'll mean one word and then I'll start saying another one, and it'll blend the two words together, and it just makes it's like nonsensical.
Sometimes it makes a word, sometimes it doesn't make a word.
Yeah. So I completely understand.
I'm just hello, wifey. Okay, so now it's fall, so we'll be able to get a little bit more crops growing.
Like
but I
pumpkins?
want to figure
No,
out
I'm just
where...
kidding. I know they take forever.
Right, it's like 2 days on pumpkins.
Yeah.
I've planted them before. Like I've definitely grown pumpkins and watermelon here. So I'm curious. Should I open up this other area in the back for a house, or like where should I place a house? Because I imagine it like being like a whole neighborhood of houses eventually.
Okay. Maybe you can answer this for me. I'm sure you can.
Okay.
Okay, so you know you have the different areas around you that you can choose to purchase, and a lot of times you'll see them like sometimes they'll have bamboo, or sometimes they'll have like different things. Like, does each property vary? Like, is one like more like swampland, or one is more like rice marsh kind of land, or does it just vary, or whatever it is you make it?
So I've only ever unlocked like the one over there that we've already been to, as well as this back one. Like they do have like different water like setups in these areas. But like you plant things the same way. It's all the same way you plant it.
Okay, cool. I wasn't sure if there was, you know, a different like you need to grow like rice or, you know, different things on different types of land. So, okay.
No.
Well, yeah, I mean, it would be neat to see you start a house, so, I mean, if you want to.
So, which one of these areas do you think I should do?
Let me drive around and see. One moment.
Ooh, I leveled up. Asako's like, I have a stroke while saying things all the time. Not that.
I'm glad I'm not the only one. It happens to me constantly, so I'm glad it's not just me. Oh, we actually have some like room back here already, like near these like Dr. Seuss looking.
I don't know where you are.
Oh, sorry. Like back near these like Dr. Seuss looking palm trees and like a giant rock formation.
Oh, on that area that I unlocked over there.
Oh, you just unlocked this? Oh, okay.
No, the one that like to the right from the gas station, or to the left. Have you over there?
Okay. Yeah, I'm like way far into the property.
Near the little palm trees and like bamboo.
Yeah, yeah. There's palm trees.
Yeah, so that's an area that was an area that I had unlocked.
Oh, okay.
So everything past.
What is up, Raiders?
Like,
how's
right
it going?
Here, do you see where I'm at?
Thank you so much for the raid.
This long line of
Yuri,
lettuce,
what is up?
That used to be the border.
Hold on, one second. I just got raided. I apologize.
No worries.
Hello, Raiders. How's it going? Thank you so much, Yuri, for the raid. How's it going? Hold on. Let me do a shout out. Oh my gosh. Peach and Ginger Tea. Thank you so much for the raid. How are y'all? Sorry, I would have had more if my stream hadn't suddenly in on. Oh, no. It's all good. No worries. I appreciate it. I am doing well. Gorehound Zero, hello. Peach and Ginger Tea. Tom, hello. What is up, friends? Thank you all so much for the raid, or the raids. I just got back-to-back raided. This is my first time streaming a PC game, and my first time doing a co-stream. We are streaming with our friend AppleGlass, so I'm a little scattered right now, but we're getting by. We're doing well. But let's see. Let me do some shout-outs for Yuri. Ooh, you were streaming Outlast. Nice. How's that going for you? That game absolutely terrified me. And I know Peach and Ginger Tea has been streaming Outlast 2 recently. But yes, how are you all? Redeemed Hydrate, thank you. I actually do need that because I'm super stressed out right now. I shit myself like 5 times. Oh, that game is terrifying. It is, and there's a lot of people who say it's not scary. Those games horrified me. I was so stressed out the entire time. I just finished Outlast 2. Nice. Oh, I'm sad that I missed it. It was so bad. Yeah, those games are so stressful. So props to y'all for doing those. And thank y'all again so much for the raids. I nearly cried multiple times. Oh no, I'm sorry. We've got some folks in our chat who I just got back-to-back raided, and one was playing Outlast and one just finished up Outlast 2, and we were talking about... Oh my gosh. We were all talking about crying. It is... Those games... It was like... I've never felt so tortured, ever. It was just such an ordeal trying to get through those. Every night, I had to psych myself up so hard to start up my stream and start playing that game.
I know. But I would see you post on Instagram, and sometimes you'd just be like, "We're gonna play this game tonight," and it would definitely not be Outlast because I could feel it. I could like, feel it from here. That your soul was just not prepared to be playing Outlast.
No, ma'am. Nope. Not my thing. Also, I believe Hasiel said that he's going to dress as a Stepford wife at some point.
I love that.
So yeah, and
I love that.
I think it would look amazing.
See, I'm just psychic. That's all it is.
It's true. You saw it coming. You were like, this would fit. All right, I got to go and enjoy the rest of your stream. Thank you so much, Yuri, for the raid. I appreciate it. Have a wonderful night.
Yeah, maybe
I'm pretty sure I'm already following you. I've caught a couple of your streams. I think I met you through June Gloom, maybe.
Let me finish replanting some stuff first. As you can see, like I get a little bit of money and then I spend it all like instantly.
Gorehound Zero, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. My name is Torn. I share this channel with my husband Nerd Candy. We play a pretty big variety of games. I try to stay away from scary games, but every now and then I'll play stuff like the Walking Dead series or Outlast. I'm trying to think of some. We might be playing Left 4 Dead later. I don't know for sure. I gotta jump off too and get something to eat, but have an amazing stream. Thank you so much, Peach and Ginger Tea. Oh, I gave you a shout out. But yes, I'm not sure what Hako Life is, but I need to go back and check that out. But thank you all so much for the raids. I very much appreciate it. Have a wonderful night. And anyone who is staying and followed them in, thank you so much for coming. Feel free to, well, I was gonna say ask any questions or anything, but if you're new here, feel free to, ask questions about me or my husband or the channel or whatever you want to do. I'm trying to learn how to multitask, so we're getting there. It's been a bit of a struggle. Luckily, this game is pretty forgiving. I am learning how badly I handle talking to chat and multitasking. My brain cannot do multiple things at once.
I love it. But it's practice, honestly. It's practice. It's just like the first time you start to stream and you're like, oh, well, how do I stream if no one's in the room?
So, what is
How do you talk to yourself when no one's around?
We know.
And like one way you can practice is like literally narrate your day, like when you're not streaming. Just like, you know, people might look at you like you're crazy, but just, you know, accept it. Be like the kooky old lady, get you some funny clothes and go with it. Be the eccentric one.
Yeah, you're right. It's just gonna take some time to get used to, but I don't know, that transition period is so, like, uncomfortable, like, while you're trying to figure everything out, and it just feels awkward, but it'll be fine. It'll be fine.
Yeah. We're all here. We understand. So hear me out. I don't know if I want to, plant the stuff back there, or I don't know if I want to build back there, because in this other area, behind all my trees, there's some water. I don't know where you are.
I've
not seen you in like an hour.
Oh, my bad. I'm close to these, I think they're persimmon trees. Yeah.
There you are. You were still over here.
Hello. Yeah, I was working on this up here.
Let's plant some lettuce out here, and then we can... If you do all that, I can do planting. I shouldn't have tried to plant those.
Oh, that dog is so cute. I forget that you have a dog that follows you around.
Mm-hmm.
I want
okay,
one.
well, I don't have any more money. That's fine.
Oh, nice.
Okay,
is
so
it because I'm plowing?
Rocks out here, but if you look over here, I mean, that's some like watermelons we can pick up. There's more rocks there. Just like drive around the areas and see where houses would look cool. I kind of think like behind, or like here's like a windmill, but I feel like that needs to be, I need to put flowers over there, like Holland.
So this stuff comes with the land, like whatever's growing on it and whatever structure is on it, that comes with it?
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah. So these are just like the default thing. I chose the default world. Asako's like, yeah, it definitely takes a lot of practice. One of the few reasons I wanted to start streaming, get better at talking with people, big learning curve though, and more trial by inferno than it is trial by fire.
Play MMOs more often.
Yeah,
you get used to having an attack in a
We all
dungeon
go
more
through it.
chatting to the group at the same time. Yeah,
I mean, I've been
I don't
doing
know if I
this
could do
for
that.
5
Lord.
years now. And I still like, every now and then like forget to look at my chat. Okay, so I was thinking back behind these trees. What do you think?
Sorry, I lost you again. Hold on. Trying to
Because
find...
there's a little river back here, and I think that could be cool in a neighborhood.
What are you near right now? Oh, there you are. I see. Okay.
There's like a little cute bridge.
Oh,
which,
yeah.
I mean, I can build those later, too, but...
I do like that land. It's very cute, yeah. I like that. And it seems to have, like... I like the placement of the water and the little bridge. But yeah, there's a lot of, like, good land to build upon, so... I like that.
The problem is, I don't know where the sign is. Oh, there it is.
Oh, to
I don't know
purchase
where
it.
to buy it. Here.
Is it, like, a crazy amount of money? I mean... Hopefully it's not too much. Hopefully you can afford
Because
it.
it's only cost 100 diamonds, and I've got over 12,000.
Oh, good lord. Wow. Okay. Nice.
So now these will get ready to be ready.
What are these? Oh, green grapes. Okay. This area is so
There's already a
cute.
little road
I love it.
here. Where should I put it?
I don't know. Where you want to live?
What house would
Oh, I don't know why I watered it. I'm dumb. Are these banana trees? Yes. This game has everything. Like every... Oh, sorry. I was once again talking without holding the button.
I was like, oh yeah, I guess I just went with it. I was like, well, I'll do it. It's fine.
Oh yeah, I
Is
apologize.
it a Spanish farmhouse?
Is that the one that you're picking?
I don't know. There's a Spanish farmhouse. There's a castle. There's a Venetian house.
Stop being poor, right?
A Roman villa.
I wish I could do that in real life and in game.
A pirate hideout. A pagoda. Ryokan. An adobe home. A lunar base.
I wonder if, even if I'm not at the level, like, I wonder if I can see the options. I mean, you pick what you want, but I wonder if there's a way for me to see. I
Yeah,
guess.
go to your menu just like you would for planting to see what plants you can do,
Okay.
and tab over
Oh, I
to the
see.
houses
Okay.
area.
Ooh, the Venetian house looks neat.
Because the houses aren't expensive. They just take a long time to build.
Gotcha.
Like this one takes, like the Spanish farmhouse takes 12 hours.
Oh,
And
wow.
there's 4 construction stages.
Man, I do really like the Spanish
There's
farmhouse.
like 4 sets of 12,
Oh,
basically.
I do really like the Spanish farm. Like, I like a lot of these. I like the Venetian. I like the Spanish farmhouse.
What do you think would go well right here next to this water?
Um.
Thank you. Hydrate, yes.
I feel like, in my opinion,
You do own a house, so good opinion.
hold on one moment. I'm sorry. There's something like one of the dogs or something is trying to like knock down the door. One sec.
That would not be good.
Okay. I don't know.
I'm leaning towards the Spanish one just because it's really pretty.
I feel like that would fit the most. Because I like all of them, but I feel like, as far as like aesthetically, I feel like it goes better. So yeah, that's my vote. Is the Spanish farmhouse?
Okay, so right now I've got it positioned where the stairs are facing this road. Would that be good?
Facing the. Oh yeah.
I don't know if it's easier to pull up my stream or.
No, you're good. I can
So
see.
I've got the front basically facing the road, and it's lined up with the edge of the road.
Yes, and then that way you're kind of
Should
like
I back it up a
overlooking
little bit? Should it be
the little
touching the
river.
road?
Let me see what the.
What do you think?
Let me see what it looks like on the front. No, I would leave like a little bit of space between the road, but I don't know. I'm new to all this, and I'm not sure exactly how it'll be positioned, like, but I would leave a. Yeah, wait. Enter your house and decorate it your way. Okay, so you can decorate. Okay. Okay, cool. But yeah, I would leave, me personally, I would leave a little bit of space, but that's all.
Okay.
You're the one who's been playing this game for a while, so that's up to you.
I'm just gonna put it there, and then, yeah. So obviously, I mean, it's the whole Animal Crossing effect right now, where it's like 12 hours for each stage, and there's 4 stages.
Wow, that is a lot. That's intense. That's even more than Animal Crossing. But
you can go inside and decorate.
oh,
fully,
okay.
like
Even when
yeah.
it's under construction.
No. Like once it's done.
Oh, I see. Okay,
But it's like Animal Crossing where you can go inside and decorate,
gotcha.
which is nice.
Okay.
Is it just
Very
cosmetic,
nice.
or do the different houses give you more or less benefits depending on the one you choose? It's mostly cosmetic. I don't think there are different benefits. No. There might be like different sizes. I'm not sure. I'm not really sure. Okay, so at least we don't have a frozen winter this year.
Yeah.
That's a huge help.
Yeah, I am thankful for that because that was rough.
Right?
I'm going to pick all of your jicama if that's okay.
Yeah, no, do it.
Okay.
I do know that we're already full on veggies, so you might want to sell some.
Oh no, so that stuff that I picked.
Well, I'm not sure if we're combined on that or not. I don't know. You'll have to see if it's saying that you're full.
Okay.
Because I know I'm full.
I hope I didn't like end up like wasting a
fine.
bunch of that. I will feel so bad.
I'm also gonna see if there's another way to like sell veggies. There's a veggie truck that takes 250. So that might be the upgraded one. Oh yeah, and the last house that I had done, it was a tree cabin. Like, am I?
Yeah, I remember seeing the tree cabin, and it looked really super cute. So that's probably what I would like to go for, but I don't know. There's so many options in this game. It's kind of hard to tell. So, okay. My vegetables, I've got 80 out of 120, but I've sold some at both of the vegetable stands, but I'm not able to sell any more at the moment.
Yeah, because it's a cooldown on it.
Okay, so should I wait a bit before I harvest more?
Well, if you just sold some, you just sold 40, so
okay.
You have room for 40. And I'm also looking for another vegetable stand, or I think if I do a vegetable truck, I think this will. I just need to find a good place for it. Maybe right here. Because it's like all these stands, you can't move them. You have to you'll have to sell them later, and like rebuild them. So I'm trying to figure out.
Gotcha.
Where I would put this.
Okay.
Because I don't think I would put it in the same area as the other two stands. Maybe over here. I'll just put it right here.
Gotcha. That way they're not all like placed in the same area, and you can go to multiple areas to sell.
Right. So now I think we should be able to sell there as well.
Okay.
We should be able to.
It hasn't. Oh, okay. Not enough resources. Okay, it says not enough resources. Okay, so that means I need to harvest more stuff. Okay.
Yeah, but now you have more room to.
Gotcha. Okay.
Contain stuff, which is also good.
Okay, I see. Yeah.
I think.
Oh yeah, yeah. It bumped the inventory up to the space for vegetables up to 620. So yeah.
Right. Versus like 100 or 200.
Yeah. Okay. Very good.
And I'm planning the Hagamas right back down. To try to, I mean, it's using a lot of money, but you know we get a lot of money from it, so.
Right. I wish I could, like, unlock those in my single-player game. I need to start playing more. I haven't been playing much of anything lately.
That's fair.
So, but I need to get in more practice.
You've been a little busy.
A little bit.
Just a little.
There's stuff going on, and work is a little stressful, and it's all good.
Yeah.
Life happens.
Yeah. I do, like, so one thing I do wish this game would let you do is move stuff.
So, for some reason...
Like, after it's placed, I wish it would let you pick it up and move it.
For some reason, I was thinking in my game that I could, but I guess I couldn't. Yeah, I guess...
I think you have to, like, just tear it down and then buy it again.
Wow, yeah, that's a little frustrating. Because, yeah, I mean, if you just get it slightly off from where you want it, you have to rebuild it completely.
Or, like, you decide to move it later, like...
Yeah, because like you were saying, I kind of wanted my vegetable stands and stuff spaced out a little bit differently than I did, but I haven't actually tried to try to move them. So, yeah, that's kind of disappointing, but it happens.
Don't forget to till.
Oh, thank you.
I love it's just like us like racing with this money. Okay, I don't have enough of that anymore. Use those.
Let me see what.
And we could probably. I'm making some more money up here. Let's see how much. I think I can do zucchinis up here again. Maybe. I don't think I'm gonna have enough.
I also very much appreciate the fact that, like, you know, it makes the animation of everything kind of like falling all around you, but you don't actually have to like go and pick up every single little bit of it. That is nice.
Which is very nice, yeah. If you want, you can plant some zucchini, yellow zucchini. We should have enough. It takes like 7,000 per 9. Because it's 850. I just did a lot, so maybe not. I like planting them so quickly. When in doubt, get some more lettuce.
Yeah, I don't think it's giving me that option of the yellow zucchini for some reason.
Well, because I just planted so much.
Oh, okay, I see.
Straight out.
Gotcha.
I was planting a little bit quicker.
I'm still learning, I'm sorry. Get these. So you said there's no reason to waste time watering the flowers?
Correct.
That is so bizarre to me.
Yeah, I don't know why, but it just doesn't do anything. And definitely you can feed them as well. You have to keep feeding them. And you can do it from any square within their thing.
Yeah, I like that. Because, yeah, when you connect it, I think it all becomes like one... When you connect it, it all becomes like one feeding area, right?
Yeah,
okay.
Yeah. It's like with the fish, like it all connects. That's why they can all walk around.
Gotcha.
With one another, which is nice. Oh, I can't wait for the house to be ready.
Right. It's gonna be real cute. I'm excited for you. Your fancy new home.
I mean, do you want to build a house? I have plenty of money. Do you want your own house over here? That you get to decorate?
Maybe. I mean, you did say you had a lot of diamonds, but
it's like pennies basically. I have so many, and they cost very little. The only one would be like the tree house would be difficult just because it costs 15,000 coins instead. But if you want that, we can just save and use that. Like as soon as these are ready.
I would probably take. See, I don't want to like ruin the aesthetics of the land though, because like I really want to see what some of them look like in person. Well, in person, you know, on the game. But but at the same time, I might save some of those for like the single player game, because like I don't want to like plop down a pirate ship right next to your fancy house that looks, you know, like it would go there.
No, but remember it's like it's a joint server.
Mm-hmm.
I don't care what people do.
True. Yeah,
I think you should have privileges for doing it. If not, let me know and I can build it for you. But like choose an area over there. That'll be like the neighborhood area.
Okay, I might go over there and like scope out a spot and possibly look at what options are available. Maybe. Yeah. But
don't worry about like messing it up again. It costs like maybe, you know, a couple, like a few hundred or a couple thousand diamonds, and I've got like 12.
Gotcha.
Like,
you've worked hard earning these diamonds, and I feel bad going and spending them.
You've been working hard too, though.
I mean,
every time we sell veggies, we earn diamonds.
I suppose. But still, you've been doing it for like weeks, and here I am. I show up and I'm like, yeah, build me a house right now.
That's the point. And that's one reason I focus so much on like grinding and getting money, is so that I can build places for people. Because again, like any of my subscribers, you're allowed on this server.
I appreciate you inviting me and letting me play. Let's see, let me go over there. I don't know if I don't think I was actually pushing the button, but thank you so much for letting me play on your server. I appreciate it.
Well, of course. Well, I mean, we also had the option of like starting our own like new server. We didn't, but that's okay too. And you're also subscribed, so it's you qualify many times over.
I'm gonna go over to that area and kind of look at some of the housing options.
Okay. I'll keep planting. I'll keep working hard in the dirt. My hands look like this, so your hands can look like that.
That's so sweet of you. You're so selfless. Thank you.
As I ride around in my fancy little 6-wheel.
I know, yours is so cute. But mine is also kind of adorable. It's a little stubby little tractor, but it's all glittery and pretty, so I'm
It's
happy
another
with
thing
it.
you can customize when you're making your character. And like you can get an
Oh.
animal if you want. There's cats, dogs, and birds.
See,
I don't
okay.
know if you have deals. I don't know if you need DLCs for all of them, but DLCs do unlock more options.
Got you. Because, like, Hasiel was the first one that started up this game, and I guess he made the character, but I guess...
You might be able to have a second one. I don't know.
Do what now?
You might be able to get a second one. I don't know.
Okay, yeah, I wasn't sure if you could actually add another character, or if you just always had to use the same one. Not
No
really
idea.
sure.
And we're about to have more money. So do let me know. Have you looked at the houses at all yet?
Kind of hovering over
Just
them.
let me know if you plan on
You didn't make that character?
doing one that
Really?
costs coins.
Was it just like
Yeah.
a randomized character?
That's the
I
main
played for
thing.
2 minutes and stopped. Okay. Yeah, because like when I got on here, like when I started my game, it just plopped this character on there, and I thought that you had made that one. Let me look around. Ooh, I like that there's a meadery in this. That's neat. There's so much in
Right.
this game, and a
Oh,
grog
wow.
distillery. Nice. Interesting.
It's just a whorehouse. A true meadery.
I'm sorry, what did you say?
I said what you thought I said.
Oh, okay. I was like, wait, no, did I hear that right?
A true
Oh,
meadery.
I am getting a raid. I will be right back.
Okay.
Hello, Raiders. Homestead Hero, what is up, friend? How are you? Thank you so much for the raid. Zane, hello, hello. Poofs, I love you. How are you? Ashley Hontas, hello. Let's do all this. Or let's do this. We can all be farmers together. Yes. I am very new to this game, but I'm loving it. We are playing with our friend AppleGlass. They are sharing their farm with us, and I am learning how to do PC games and co-stream. I'm learning a lot tonight, and I'm learning how to farm. I'm kind of picking out a house right now, but hello, Raiders. What is up? My name is Torn. I share this channel with my husband, Nerd Candy, and we play a pretty big variety of games, and we love us some Homestead Hero. He is fantastic. How are you? Let me see what you were playing, Homestead. There's so much stuff unlocked. Yeah, AppleGlass has been working hard at unlocking everything in this game. There's so much that, like, you don't really... upon first look at this game, you don't think there's going to be much to it, but there's so much that you can unlock. I love the Jack emotes. Yes, the Homestead Hero has some really adorable Nightmare Before Christmas emotes. He's a big fan. I would say almost as big a fan as me, but I don't know. We'll see. How was Fire Emblem? How was the stream? Zane, thank you so much for the follow. How's it going? Thank you for coming in with the raid, by the way. I don't have most of this stuff unlocked yet. Yeah, I just started... well, I just got this game like 2 weeks ago. Thanks to AppleGlass gifting it to us. So yeah, I don't have any of this stuff unlocked. So it's kind of neat getting to see what options are available. Thanks so much for the shout out. We had a wonderful stream, lots of story cutscenes. Oh, nice. Yeah, I've been watching June play a little bit of Fire Emblem. It looks really intense. There's a lot going on in those games. I don't think they would be for me, but I like watching them. But yes, I'm doing well. I'm a little scattered because this is our first time streaming a PC game. It seems to be going alright so far. But this is also my first time doing a co-stream. So kind of talking to another person and talking to chat while also looking at the PC and playing this game. It's been a lot. So we're learning. We're getting there. Poofs, Ridian, hats off to you. Okay. I will go get a wonderful new hat for you. I'm obsessed with The Nightmare Before Christmas. I definitely just squealed. Yes. Such a great... like, it's honestly the first movie I ever remember going to see in theaters. And instantly, I was obsessed with it. And I've been obsessed with it my entire life. Okay, let me go get a hat for Poofs. I brought two because I'm not sure if this one will actually show up. I don't know if I'm sitting far enough away from the camera or not. But we're gonna try. Yes. Okay, we're gonna wear the horse hat. Let's see. Hold on. There we'll wear the horse hat. We'll put it to the side so that you can actually see it. Is that okay? We're gonna do the horse hat that way. Okay. That's a fancy hat. It is. Oh, it's a large hat. Had to turn it to the side so you can actually see that it's a horse. But anyway, okay. Alright, sorry about that, AppleGlass. I appreciate you being patient. We got another raid from our friend Homestead Hero. And our friend Poofs Lazy, who also plays Farm Together. No. As far as I know, they might play Outlast, I'm not sure, but they also play Farm Together, and they were amazed at all the things that you have unlocked. So.
Part of it is I have all the DLCs.
Earthrix and Maddie, hello, friends.
I do have more options to unlock things.
That is true. I forget that you've done a bunch of DLCs for this, and that probably, you know, obviously enhances what's available to you.
Right. It doesn't, like, speed anything up, but it, like, when you're level 5, well, there are more options at level 5, just in general.
There is so much cute stuff in this game, like the mushroom stand and the cheese stand. It's so freaking cute. I love it.
Have you gone to the next tab over and looked? And there's just like regular, just like random buildings that you can do.
Oh like, my god.
There's like a Ferris wheel and...
This stuff is so cute. And the treasure chest. Oh my god. I love it. I love it so much. The Roman fountain.
Mm-hmm.
There is so much in this game. Man, I'm going to end up buying like DLCs for this and everything.
I told you you would enjoy it.
It's so cute.
I've been trying to get all my friends to play this game.
Maddie, how's it going? Earthrix, I miss both of you so much. How are y'all?
And like some other people, and I just
welcome.
It just didn't like click at that time. Like I didn't have a lot of people in the community that were interested. But it just worked out this time that a bunch of people, and like at this point, the popularity of like farming simulator games, it's just more people like them.
Yeah, so, it's definitely become a much bigger trend now. That's a massive it has a massive following here on Twitch especially. Right,
exactly. So it's been easier to share the love.
Gotcha. Well, I appreciate you gifting this to us. It has been a wonderful game and I look forward to playing it more. I'm getting so distracted by all the different things.
As well. I think you won it during the subathon. So I appreciate you subbing and doing all of that because...
Well, luckily my husband won it, and I just get to reap the benefits. So.
True.
I think I kind of want to buy... Oh, wait, hold on. So this one, it says you have to pay in ribbon. I'm going to try to stick to ones with diamonds.
Wait, which one is it?
I was looking at the Roman Villa, but
let's see.
I feel like that one's a little pricey because you have to pay in ribbons. So.
You could do that one if you want.
No, actually, do you care if I do the pirate one? I really kind of want to do the pirate one.
Do the pirate one, yeah. Do the pirate one.
Okay. Do you have a specific...
ribbons are the hardest thing to get, but it's fine. You get ribbons by completing quests. And so when you're not completing quests, you're not getting ribbons. So that's the only thing with those.
Gotcha. Okay. Is there a specific area you want me to build it? Just close by?
Yeah, as long as it's in there, like a neighborhood, because eventually I will build like roads and little walkways and maybe some gardens around. You know, make it look all pretty.
Okay.
Just remember, like, you won't be able to move the house later, so just choose somewhere that kind of makes sense, like in a neighborhood, because we'll build stuff in between and everything.
Okay. I might take this, like, corner area. It's kind of lined up with yours. It's on the, like, it would be on, like, the same street, but it's, like, the corner. It's, like, yeah.
Okay. No worries.
We'll see.
That's why I wanted to open up a new area for it.
Aaron, hello.
So, like,
AppleGlass, yes, we are streaming with AppleGlass.
It makes it easier to
the wonderful AppleGlass. Let me give them another shout out, just in case some of you all are not following them. They are amazing. Also, how are you, Aaron? getting caught up on a couple of shout outs, so I'll be right back.
You're good, no worries.
Let's see. Olivia's still sick, and I feel so bad for her. She has congestion and cough, but thankfully it was negative for COVID. Oh, wow. Well, I'm glad that she's negative for COVID, but I hate that she's sick. Man, that's rough. And did she start school this year, or no? I can't remember. Or, no, not started school. She's already in school. But have they already started school? Hopefully not. Hopefully they have a couple weeks to, like, feel better before they have to head back to school. But yes, hello everyone. Thank you all so much for being here. I appreciate all of you so much. It's been kind of hectic because I'm just bad at multitasking, but I'm learning. I'm good. How are you? I am also doing pretty good. We had this evening we got to go meet our new niece. Hasiel's sister just had her a couple of days ago, and we got to meet her, so that was amazing. She was super sweet and super adorable. Oh. Okay, so I tried to place it, and it says this item can't be placed. Action not allowed. So maybe I'm not allowed to build stuff?
Yeah, maybe you're not allowed here. I can probably farm settings, guest permissions, harvest, quest and harvest, plant and harvest.
Are you in the babies are cute camp or the babies look like potatoes camp? Normally, yes. Most babies do look like little angry potatoes, yes. But she is so cute. She's so and she has like a head full of hair. She's just so adorable. And like, I go through these phases of having baby fever, and
does that work now?
Very much feeling that because like his sister just had this baby, and my brother and his girlfriend are expecting a baby in December. Sorry, I got caught up talking again. Let me try it. Hold on. Cute. Let's see. No, it's still saying not allowed, so it might just be something that you, as the owner, has to construct.
Right. Let me come on over. Come on over, baby. I'm gonna get these pear trees on the way though.
Okay, no worries, no rush.
I need 90 of them. Okay, where's the front going to be?
Let me see. I guess the front.
Do you want the front facing this road?
Yes, kind of like similar to yours. How yours is facing this road, this area here.
I don't know if you're doing push to talk right now, having issues.
Oh, jeez, I'm so sorry. But yes, yeah, sort of like similar to yours, where the front of the house is facing towards this road area. I'm so sorry.
Where do you want like the center of the front to be? Where you're at, or
no, a little bit. Can we do it like a little off? Yeah, like maybe like right in this area.
So it kind of actually points down right past the road a little bit.
Right. Yeah, it's kind of like catty cornered, kind of like.
Okay. And you want the pirate one? Is that what you said?
Yes, please.
Okay, I'll have to figure out where the front is. I guess the skull.
Yes, I believe the front of the skull. Yeah.
Okay, here, let me back.
If you have baby fever, take a nap. If you enjoyed that nap, don't have a baby. Oh, right. We were actually talking about that while we were over there because, like, her boyfriend, I don't know what he was expecting, but he didn't realize how frequently they wake up during the night. And she was saying, you know, she wakes up every 2 hours to eat because that's what babies do, newborns especially.
Correct?
But yeah. I would be okay with it. I mean, you know, it goes along with the territory. And to be honest, oh, sorry. I got caught up talking again.
The skull's pointed towards the road?
Yes, please. Yes. Thank you so much. I'm sorry. Okay. Oh my goodness, look how cute it is. Oh, it's adorable.
And then this one, I'm not sure how long it will take. It's got 4 construction stages and it's 6 hours in between. So yours will be built before mine.
Oh wow, that's weird.
Mine'll take 2 days, but yours takes 1 day.
Okay. Oh, I love it so much. Look how cute it is. Oh, it's adorable. I love it. Thank you. I appreciate it.
And see, we still have plenty of diamonds and everything. Because
Nice.
we got 11.53 thousand
Woo.
diamonds.
Well, thank you so much.
It was like 150.
Man, it's just, you know, on my game, my single player game, it just seems so far to get to that point, but I'll get there eventually.
Oh yeah, definitely.
But yes, exactly. That was the point I was getting to, Galen. I don't sleep anyway, so, you know, it doesn't really matter. But one day, maybe. You know. But I am getting, like, late 30s, so it's just hard, you know, as a couple consisting of 2 males, it's a little difficult making that happen. I'd rather choose not to sleep on my own turn. Oh, I got you, Uta. Yes. And, you know, some people, I understand. I completely understand, because sleep is wonderful, and sometimes when you want to do it whenever you want, so I get it. But yeah, it's a little interesting because, like, my brother is now, he's been dating one of my best friends for the past, like, year and a half or so, and they're having a baby together. And it's interesting because, like, originally the plan was us, like, me and Hasiel, to have she was gonna carry a baby for us, but now she's carrying my brother's baby. So I'm like, it's a little weird, but, you know, it's all good. I'm happy for them. Bury this, and I'm too selfish to have children. Hey, I understand, because, like, you have no money that's going to be yours. Nothing will be yours. Everything will be for that child, so. Okay, let me get back to watering and attempting to make money. I'm sorry I put us on hold for so long.
Oh, you're good. I'm just, like, talking to chat and doing everything, too.
Gotcha, yeah, that's what I've been doing, and, yeah, and it took me a while to pick out the house, and, like, just seeing, I got sidetracked seeing all of this stuff that you can build in this game. There's just so much.
Right, it's so cool. I love it. I'm glad that you like the game.
Yes, oh yeah,
I mean,
much.
because I've done, like, little giveaways and all, like, in the past, and it's just, like, people are it's like people are doing it more just to support me versus actually, like, finding any use out of what I'm giving.
I gotcha, I understand.
Where they're just, like, trying to be nice, so they take they'll enter the raffle type of deal. But I'm glad that, like, you're actually playing the game and can enjoy it.
I was all about it, and I was very thankful that Nerd Candy was also there to enter it, because he was the one that actually won.
Y'all had the double chance of doing it, right?
Maddie, thank you so much for the subscription. Love ya.
Some people call that cheating.
I love you too. And I'm sorry your little one is sick, but hopefully she will feel better here soon. Yeah, I did kind of feel like we had an unfair advantage, but hey, we are 2 separate people. We just happen to live in the same house.
And you were both subscribed, so I mean.
Oh, true.
I mean, and that was the thing. It was just, you know, I don't remember exactly which round. I don't know if it was marbles or what, but might have been a raffle. I don't know. But y'all are super supportive. So even if you weren't subscribed. Because I also know it's like, I always feel bad because it's like I follow so many people and you obviously can't subscribe to everyone.
Yeah, that's what I was talking about with our friend June the other day, or yeah, a couple of days ago. It's like, you know, a lot of us, pretty much all of us are streamers, and we do what we can to support each other. And like, when you can subscribe, you know, you throw in a subscription or throw some biddies a friend's way. But like, yeah, you can't subscribe to everyone because like we're just as broke as everyone else on here.
Right.
So
exactly.
you know,
I had to cut so many this summer. I used to be bad about like gifting subscriptions.
Oh yeah, same.
I mean, like obviously it's not a bad thing, but for other people, you know, I like being able to support people, but it's like I ended up basically like, yeah, I didn't have a job anymore. I've not had a job since, gosh, April. And so I did get a grant a little bit, like about a month ago. That is sort of like a free reign, sort of like just to help me live grant. So I keep some subscriptions active, but I definitely can't subscribe to everybody anymore.
Oh yeah, no, I definitely get it, and that's why like I always tell people, you know, don't feel like you have to subscribe or donate or anything. You know, I just appreciate people dropping in for a second and saying hi. So.
Right, exactly. I'm just like, wait, you took time out of your day just to come by and say hello? Like, hi. And then, I mean, I still like, I think it's funny, like, I'll get gifted subs, though, from, like, streamers. I don't even know who they are.
So, what is this zombie killing I see on your title? When I'm really broke, I alternate my Prime sub between you, June, and RPG. Oh, well, thank you. That's so sweet. I appreciate it. But yeah, never feel like you have to. But it's very much appreciated. My subscriptions may or may not be based on how much I like their emotes. That also plays a factor. I feel you, Homestead. So yes, completely understand there. Because yeah, some people like June's emotes. I absolutely love. Like they're some of my favorite on Twitch. So like I feel like I have to have them. And it's kind of the same with AppleGlass. I love their emotes. Tim D, what is up? How's it going? How's Italy? I feel like I've seen Italy through different eyes through your posts. So, because I've always wanted to go there, and I still want to go there. But you have definitely shown more of the real side of Italy. Oh no. I feel like, and I probably waste a lot of it, but I feel like the gasoline goes so quickly. But are you able to ever upgrade your tractor to like something bigger that can hold more gasoline, or no?
I don't think so, but I use the big gas station, and it fills it all the way up.
Oh, okay, I think I need to keep that in mind and just keep going, because this is the big one, the one that actually has the sign and the little building, right?
Right.
Okay, alright.
Yeah, the others are the ones you get first. Oh, it's summer again. That means we have the one that doesn't. It's like we're just planting lettuce again.
And the zombie thing...
I was rushing to try to get all of the...
The original plan
like,
was to also play some Left 4 Dead 2. I don't know how well that's going to go. We might try here in a bit. This is my first time streaming a PC game, or playing a PC game, really, so I'm not used to keyboards and a mouse, so it's a little bit overwhelming, but we might try. But yeah, that will be the zombie killing portion. The big towns are heavily overrated, and I don't even think they are all that nice, but the small villages are beautiful. Yeah, it seems like that would be, you know, like the less touristy areas, it seems like those would be the nicer places to check out. But you know, most people don't do the experience the way that you're doing it, where you go and actually like live there and kind of just, you pretty much go wherever. Like it seems like wherever your heart takes you, and that's where you end up, which is an awesome way of doing it. But there are also times where I get scared for your safety, like when you said you wandered into that like homeless encampment or whatever it was, and everybody was like yelling at you. That sounded a little frightening. It's all crazy expensive though. It wouldn't be my first pick in Europe just off of that. Oof. Yeah, I bet. Alright, I'm gonna take a quick be right back.
Okay.
Gotta use the restroom real quick. But
Okay, see you in a bit.
the homeless people in Rome, such is life, right? Yeah, that seemed a little terrifying. Ooh, I forgot I have this horse hat on. Okay, I'm gonna take a quick be right back. I've been going for about 2.5 hours now, so one sec. I'm gonna put up the be right back screen. I don't think that there's gonna be music right now. Actually, yeah, I can play music. Sorry, I'm still learning all of this, like the co-stream thing and the rating from my PC, or the streaming from my PC. So give me just a sec. Okay, I'll be right back, guys. I'm gonna put on some music. What are we gonna do? We're gonna do... Alright, be right back, y'all.
No, don't be sorry. We're just having a good old conversation right now. Yes. Absolutely. We're talking about mental health and all this stuff. It's fun.
I forgot to unmute.
I hope everything came out all right.
Yeah, surprisingly, you know, I haven't had any difficulty the past few times, so that's nice.
Good, good. You know, I mean, sometimes it happens.
Yeah, especially,
So-
you know, I'm getting older, so things start falling apart and falling out of you that you don't expect to fall out of you. And things like, I'm just kidding.
And something's not falling out that you're wanting to fall out.
True, yeah, yeah, good point.
I am someone who eats fast food like every meal, so I have no fear ever about things. I'm just like, you know, I'm immune. to all of this. I used to eat so much Chipotle, I didn't even get Chipotle hangovers anymore.
I think I've only had Chipotle like one time, maybe. We just got one here in our city, and I haven't eaten there yet. But yeah, I don't know. It seems the one time I did go there, it kind of grossed me out. So I'm like,
no, not that.
Yeah, so I don't know. I'm sure it's lovely, but it just wasn't for me.
It's not. It's not lovely. It's there, but it's not lovely.
Is there a certain crop that you're wanting me to plant right now, or no?
Just lettuce. It's
lettuce.
Summertime.
Okay.
Yeah.
Lettuce. Thank you for the welcome back, Uta. How's it going? What are you up to this lovely Saturday evening? Oh. Oh. I'm doing absolutely nothing. Hey, that sounds good to me. That's what I was telling my husband as we were driving back from seeing our new niece. I'm really, really tired, and I really just want a day where I literally just sleep for like 14 hours. I want to do absolutely nothing. I don't want to have anywhere I have to be. It would be so nice. And I think I want to have one of those days here soon. Okay. AppleGlass has informed us that there is no reason to water the flowers. I don't even know why they put that option in the game if it doesn't do anything. We're gonna grow some more lettuce because it grows the fastest and makes a decent amount of money. How's chat too? How is Chat Town? Get any good hikes in? Is it hella hot? I have actually done, like, you know, I was looking so forward to the summer and getting out and hiking more. I haven't done it at all. I don't know, like, the whole, like, you know, quarantining period of our lives, it really completely turned me into a hermit to where I just, even out in the woods, because, like, during that time, tons and tons of people started going on hikes, and now, like, trails where I used to be able to go and not ever see another person, now there's people all over the place. So that's kind of frustrating. I have not enjoyed that. So yeah, I haven't done a whole lot of hiking. I do want to do a little bit of hiking and hopefully camping in the fall, but so far haven't really done much. So Chattanooga is about the same as always. You know, we had another shooting at Hamilton Place the other day. So as far as I know, no one was injured, but there was a shooting. So oh, I left the music playing. I apologize, y'all. That's a lot of conversation and game music, and I saw that on the sub. Yep. Gotta love it, right? So, okay, so are you able to fill up on fuel before you run out, or do you just have to wait until you run out?
You can fill up anytime.
Really? Okay.
You can't fill up like twice in a row from the same place because there's a cooldown.
Okay.
But the big fuel station does go quicker.
Gotcha. Okay.
That's kind of the perk of having the bigger fuel station.
Because yeah, I kind of wanted to like preemptively fill up while I'm in the area.
Oh, yeah.
So
that's what I do. Yeah, it's like, it's so bad sometimes when you're trying to do stuff and you're just like, damn it, I'm out of fuel and you have to go all the way back. But yeah, you can go and plant lettuce, all of that over there.
I don't use a whole lot of I don't use a whole lot of subreddit.
I can't remember exactly how long
or
the seasons
Reddit.
are. I want to say like 17 minutes or something like
So
that.
I
for
forget
the
that
seasons.
Chattanooga has its own
Which I know that's a
subreddit.
weird time, but I did the math one time. I think that was what it was. So the lettuce will be done soonish, and then we'll be back to fall where we'll have some more options. I think the commas come back.
I do feel like that's kind of one of the weird aspects of this game is how quickly the seasons pass. Because like I'm used to time pissing, Jesus.
Just pissing that time away, yeah.
I'm used to time passing quickly, like in Stardew Valley, but in this, like
Yeah.
whole seasons pass within just like mere moments.
Right. There's like there's no like stress about if you miss it. Like it'll be back in, a half hour.
True.
Like you might be like, oh dang it. But then it's back.
I'm gonna
And there's
come back
no
to
since
America
there's no
after
narrative
Italy
to
for a
the
couple of
game,
months.
it's not
We
like
should
you're
go on
going
a
to
road trip
miss
to a national
some
park. Oh, I'd be
like,
down for that if I'm available.
you're not
like just
you
let
don't
me
have
know.
to take anybody to a dance
And,
or anything in this
I would
one,
totally be down because like,
you're free.
Hasiel isn't really much of a hiker, and now my brother
You're free
he's got a lot going on, so we don't get to hike much. But yeah, I'd be down. Yeah, I do kind of like that, and yeah, like you mentioned about the dance, I was so bitter about that because everybody, when you first move into Stardew Valley, everybody is so hateful, and it really just you feel so rejected, and they make you do it.
One part of the reason I never got past my first year was because I would only play if there were certain people in my chat because I was scared I was going to miss something.
Oh yeah, I totally agree. That's why I was only playing it on stream there for a while, because it throws you in, and like there's so much that if you don't know, you're gonna miss it. And that's why like I had restarted a file and I was doing really well, or like I am doing really well. I'm making money and everything, but I got on to play some more the other night on my own off stream, and I noticed that the night market is coming up, but I've never done that before, so I was like, ooh, I need to wait until I'm on stream so that people can tell me, oh, make
What
sure
to
you
do.
buy this. Yeah, because like a lot of times
Exactly.
you just get the one chance and then you have to wait a whole other year.
Exactly. And I couldn't take the stress. I was like min-maxing everything.
Yep.
So I was like constantly rushing.
Yeah, my
And I said,
boxes are
"Let
full
me-"
constantly.
I was like, let me go play Farm Together. Because with Animal Crossing, for some reason, Animal Crossing, I
I'll
just...
DM you some deets.
It's
Have a great
pretty.
stream. Thank you so
I mean,
much.
it's
I
kinda
appreciate
like
that.
Animal
Yeah,
Crossing
definitely.
in the sense, like,
It'll be good
obviously
to see you
there's more
again.
customization. You get
Have a good
cute
night.
little
Thank you for
outfits,
stopping
and
in.
There's a bunch of cute stuff in Animal Crossing, which I love. But I really, like, part of the reason I got it was because I thought, like, friends would legitimately be able to, like, come and help you. Like, you can here. Like, you're basically doing everything that I can do minus some buildings. You know, like...
Yeah, it's pretty limited on Animal Crossing. Like, they can help you if you have it set to the best friend thing. You can... I think they can pick flowers and...
Ooh.
I just harvested this foxfire tree and I don't even know what I need to do with it. Whoops.
Wait, you harvest, like, you tore it down, or
No,
you just picked the stuff up?
Yeah, I got the whatever
Oh, that's fine.
it is.
There's a fruit stand as well, as a place for jam.
Oh, so is that what that is? Okay. The foxfire?
I don't know.
Oh,
It's
okay.
just if you ever like get something and it starts to fill up,
Okay.
I probably got a shop for it over there.
Okay, let me see. Oh, okay, so we're good. There's nothing really that's needing to be sold right now, except for jam. We're at
Yeah, and
37
jam
and
is-
40.
Yeah, and jam is right here. This is the jam, or
Okay.
the fruit. It's fruit press, and it makes jam rather.
Oh, cute. Oh, I love it. Everything in this game is so adorable.
So I don't typically use the fruit stand anymore. I make jam instead.
Oh, okay. So does
and
that
I
sell
haven't-
for more?
Yeah, well, it's just like it's like an upgraded product.
Gotcha.
And so I don't have anything that, like, I don't have a way to sell the jam yet. But if we get to where we need to sell it, I will I'll build whatever we need to build then.
Alrighty. One of my friends that was in chat was asking about the, like, I put in my title that possible zombie killing would be taking place.
Oh my gosh.
Because yeah.
I mean, it could still take place if you want it to.
Maybe. I'm trying to decide.
I know you're enjoying just like farming and like chilling.
Right. It's been so laid back, and I know that's just going to be so much stress.
No worries. There's always like other days too. So.
Yeah. I wonder if can I change my stream title in the middle? Like, is that possible?
Do it. Yeah.
I don't want to mislead people, and I feel bad because I know you said you downloaded it. And I would.
Oh yeah, but I mean, but it's downloaded. Like, it's not that big of a deal.
I would definitely be down to play sometime. I think I would feel better if I had time. Like, I just haven't gotten on and gotten accustomed to the controls or anything.
Mm-hmm.
Because I've heard that you can hook up like a PlayStation controller to the computer, but I haven't actually.
That's what I'm doing right now.
Okay, yeah. Where do you even plug that into? I feel stupid, but I don't know technology. So.
My Bluetooth doesn't work well, so I'm plugged up into like just via USB.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, because my USB or my Bluetooth sucks.
Gotcha. Because yeah, like I've only ever used consoles for gaming, so it's gonna be completely foreign to me to try to use keyboard and mouse.
Right.
And that's just a lot going on.
It's an adjustment, yeah.
Are you still wanting me to plant some lettuce or no? Oh.
No, we could do jakamas now.
Okay. Also, like, anytime, like, you are ready, like, if you're bored with this and want to wrap up, like, feel, free, and
you're right. No,
I can
I'm
break
literally
off.
just, like, talking to chat, so I keep muting myself.
Okay, gotcha.
That's all. No, I'm just, like, I like to be able to just, like, grind and go in circles and talk to chat. And honestly, this is a good game to, like, practice that, too, if you're trying to practice it. I was also thinking that you might enjoy Minecraft. I don't know what your opinions are on Minecraft, though.
I was actually talking to somebody in chat earlier about that. We have Minecraft on PlayStation, and we have it on... I've got it on my Switch. We don't have it on PC yet, but I've never played... Like, I've played a little bit with friends, just getting basic resources and stuff, but I've never made a lot of progress in the game. Mm-hmm. So some of the more involved building materials and things like that, I have no idea what to do or how to create things. So, I mean, I would be down to learn because it is a fun game, but usually I just stick to like creative mode because I don't know where to find things or what half the stuff does. So but yeah, I mean, I would be down to try it again with somebody who actually knows what they're doing.
Well, I haven't played it in a long time, especially like vanilla. They've added so much to the game that I'm kind of interested in seeing what they have. They've like added like new caves and all kinds of stuff, which I would love to see. Check it out. I had a server one time, and like I have like 2 episodes of that server on YouTube as well as on my Twitch. I only I filmed more. I just didn't edit the other episodes because we ended the server. It was the wrong group of people at the wrong time, so it just didn't work.
Yeah, I remember you saying that y'all started and like the participation wasn't there, and yeah. So.
Yeah, and if you're on a server like that, like part of the deal is like for content creation, so you're trying to like play along with other people, and like there's a degree of role play of like, oh, I build this shop. Instead of going and doing your own sheep, I sell wool. So you figure out what I'm how many diamonds I want, and you kind of
it's like an actual community. Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, you make it a community versus trying to be like every person for themselves. And which is also another thing that a lot of people wanted to do. They wanted very efficient. They basically wanted to like automate everything. And when I was setting it up, because I like studied, because I used to be so addicted to Minecraft, I like studied different servers and like what made them last and like why did servers end. And one of the biggest things was if you break the economy, if you make it so efficient that no one needs one another anymore, then you've broken the economy, and it's just there's no purpose for the server.
Right, exactly. There's
anymore.
no like, there's nothing driving you. There's no initiative to
stay on
yeah,
it. Yeah.
exactly.
And so I like refuse some of those things, and like some of the things I put in there to make it harder to survive.
Right. And see, I know I watch a lot of people do things like that. With like, I don't know if you've ever played 7 Days to Die. It's like a zombie crafting game.
I know what it is. I just haven't played it. People want me to, and I'm just like.
I love it, but yeah, a lot of times people will add on mods to make it more difficult. You know, where the food rots, and it's called like starvation mods and things like that, because people get bored with the game after a while. So
yeah, I had one that was like you had to. Also, we don't have money for hakamas, so you can do lettuce or
okay. I thought something was wrong with mine. I was like trying to find it, and I'm like, it's not appearing on mine. So
yeah, if you like keep an eye on the money, because it costs like 2,000 per one.
Goodness gracious. Okay.
So if we don't have that much money, we can't do it. Yeah, so there was a thing called Spice of Life. There's a mod in Minecraft, and it would make it where if you ate something, basically the saturation, meaning how long it would fill you up before you needed to eat something else, it would change the saturation levels for everything. So in other words, you had to eat a variety of foods. You couldn't just eat the same thing over and over, because every time you ate it, it would help you less and less. I would not have that mod again. It's very annoying, but for that server, like, I mean, it was kind of appropriate to try it, But I've considered doing another server at some point. If you get the right people and whatnot. But obviously, I mean, that would take a lot of like planning. I planned that one for over 6 months.
Man, that's
I had like storyboarded things. I'm not gonna say what in case I bring them back later.
Yeah, that's one of the, and I was talking to somebody about that, something similar the other night. Like, people don't realize how much work goes into like DMing games for like D&D, like how much planning and thought goes into that, and then for it to just fall by the wayside, or like, it's hard to keep a group together consistently.
Yep.
So a lot of times that just goes to waste if the game falls apart, and I guess it's similar to that situation with the server.
Yeah, because it's basically things like that. I had made a bit of a storyline that no one was aware of, so sort of like a DM would make things, and like basically challenges that would appear throughout the server to keep things going, keep things exciting. Because I was planning on the server, like a good lifetime for a server is about 6 months if you're content creators and you're like on it throughout the week. You can typically keep everybody engaged for about 6 months max, depending on how often you upload or you stream it. But then you like wipe it and you come up with something new. You take a little bit of time off and then you come up with something new. Oh, lettuce, no, not that. Let's not go. Chat's making garden jokes or puns. I can't.
We'd love to see it. Yes, I'm sad. I need to be in your chat. I have my own pulled up on my phone just because like.
Yeah, I don't have yours pulled up.
Yeah, it's hard for me to like toggle back and forth between like chatting with my PC, so I'm just doing it through my phone and doing shout outs and stuff.
You're fine.
But yes.
I am blessed to have over time been able to like get more monitors.
Nice. We
Some of them were
finally
super cheap.
we
but,
got the
yeah, I
2
had one,
monitors, but
at least.
I am thankful for that. Oh, I am thankful for that because we finally got our, a second monitor, so
Right.
we were able to. That's the only reason we can stream PC games right now is because I can have the game pulled up on one, and then I've got Streamlabs pulled up on the other, so I can see chat.
Gotcha. Oh, apparently I'm the one that made the pun. I didn't even catch it.
Oh, unintentionally making puns. Very nice. You're a master.
Right? Yeah, I would love to do some Minecraft or something. Like, even like if it's not like a long-term thing, like, and even if there's only a couple of us, I wouldn't mind trying to do something at some point. Because why not?
True, yeah. I mean, it'd be fun, and like, it's something I haven't played in a while, so it would be fresh to me, because it's been probably 2 or 3 years since me and my friends and Asiel, we would all, like, on Sundays when we couldn't get together for D&D, we would, like, get together and play Minecraft, just kind of casually,
Really?
so... But like you said, it's hard keeping people together consistently, so we never really made much progress.
Right. Yeah, it's, yeah. It takes time. And again, it has to be, like, it has to be the right group of people who, want to do it. Like, I had originally made the rule last time when I was doing it to, like, only allow people, like, content creators on there, just because then it's, like, at least everybody's of a similar mind of, like, what the purpose is. Because it's sort of like you work together throughout the quote-unquote season, and you're able to help one another, like, and be like, oh, hey, do you want to come stream with me this one day or something like that? But I ended up letting some people in that, like, that's not what they were there to do at all. And it was fun to play with it, but it sort of, like, it hurt the server overall by not having, like, everybody of kind of a like mind.
Gotcha, yeah. I mean, that makes sense. I wouldn't have ever thought about that, but yeah, it makes sense.
Oh no, I ran out of gas and I'm all the way over here by the palm trees.
Oh my goodness. Whatever will you do? No,
I'm
I'm
so
the same way,
tempted.
like...
I'm so tempted to put a gas station out here.
Would be handy. And as, like, the bigger your land gets, the more, you're gonna need...
Yeah, the more you'll need it.
But that's your call. And you can't ever alter how the land is made, right? Like, you can't terraform or anything like in Animal Crossing?
I think you can to an extent. I'm not sure exactly what that extent is, though.
Okay. Because, yeah,
But
like,
you
these
can
little
to an
raised
extent.
areas, they're cute, but, like, there's not, like, even numbers of things.
Right.
So-
Sometimes it makes it difficult. So this is the default map, but it has different maps that you can choose at the beginning. So these are just the ones I chose.
Okay, I gotcha. Yeah, I guess when I started up the game, I didn't even really pay attention, but I probably just picked, like, the basic farm, because I think that's what I had seen on yours, so I think that's what I went
Yeah.
with.
This is the default, and so I enjoyed it for what it was.
What up, Cody? Is this HD Farmville? Essentially, yes. It's, I stayed away from the game for a while, because I'm like, this is just Farmville. But there's a lot to do. There's tons of different types of fruit trees and vegetables and animals, and there's all kinds of like different structures and houses that you can build. So it's pretty awesome. Like, I dig it. It's fun. And we won a copy from our friend AppleGlass, who we're streaming with. They're doing it on theirs. But yeah, it's very similar to Farmville. But how's it going tonight?
Yay, another frozen winter.
That sucks so hard. Like, it really does put you at, like, almost a complete standstill.
Yep.
Man.
Yep.
But luckily,
I
it
was
doesn't...
just going through and watering stuff too.
Oh, no.
So now half of it's going to be done and some of it won't be.
Well, at least the seasons don't last too long.
We haven't had any rainy ones either. We've not had a rainy season.
Oh,
because the rainy seasons are the best because you don't have to water.
Oh yeah, that would be cool.
And because it does it quickly for you, so they're the quickest it can be.
I'm assuming there's not like any drought seasons, right? Like it wouldn't really affect anything because you have to water everything anyway. So
right, I don't think so. I've not seen one. I imagine because I've thought about this because it's like you can get rain and you can even get rain in winter. But I think what would happen is it would just give you an opportunity to water it more often, would be my guess. So like you could possibly make it even quicker, but you would just have to physically water it yourself. That would be the catch. That's my guess, at least.
Okay, cool. Very nice.
But I haven't seen one in all the time that I've played, so not that I was aware of.
You mentioned, okay, you were asking earlier if I'm getting the pop-ups, but conversely, are you getting the pop-ups like when I level up lettuce, or does that not pop up on yours because you've already done that before?
I believe I get them. Sometimes
okay.
I'm also getting lettuce at the time, so I'm not aware.
Okay, because like I just got one.
I saw them earlier.
I got one of yours for like leveling up the chickens, and I just got one for lettuce.
I get yours too.
Okay.
Yeah, I get yours too, I believe.
Gotcha.
I won't get your personal level ups, but I'll get like lettuce because that's particular to the farm.
And is there a reason to go ahead and plant anything right now, or should we just wait?
Yeah, go ahead and do it because otherwise we completely have nothing.
Okay. Is there any certain crop you want grown in the winter?
Go ahead and do lettuce because I'm working on like I'm trying to like do some that are a little bit more expensive, but it's expensive to do that.
Gotcha.
So in other words, I'm trying to do the expensive things, and then if you do the cheap stuff. Actually, you can probably do turnips. I think we'll have enough money for you to be doing them too.
Alright, let's see. Turnips. Turnips. Let's see. There we go. So, I'm assuming that you harvest milk from the Jersey cows, but like when I harvested from them, it didn't really show milk or anything, so. But I assume it worked.
Yeah, so yeah, you do get something from them when you do it. And I have a place to do the thing.
To do the thing? Okay.
Yeah.
Good. As long as there's a place to do the thing, because I would hate to do the thing and not have a place in which to do it.
You know good and well what I meant.
Nah. I lose track of what I'm saying all the time, so yeah, I am not judging. Let's see. Turn.
I may not say it right, but I'll say it where you know what I meant.
Exactly.
I will get the point across.
It's like, this is random, but it reminded me, there was this surgeon that used to work at the hospital that I used to work for, and sometimes they would ask for like an instrument, and you would hand it to them, and he'd be like, he would turn and be like, don't hand me what I asked for, ask me, or like hand me what I need, like, right. Because he would say the wrong instrument, but we, as a surgical tech, yeah, you should have known what part of the procedure he was on and what he was going to need next. So yeah, he was like, don't hand me what I asked for, hand me what I need. So yeah, that reminded me of that. Anyway, random. Oh, sorry, I forget. I keep taking my finger off this stupid touch to talk, whatever. I'm just going to end my stream and just run crying into the bedroom. I cannot imagine trying to do Left 4 Dead, like, whoops. I just messed you up.
You didn't. Messed yourself up because you weren't into threes.
Yeah.
And I'm doing Hikamas right here.
Okay.
Because we have enough money now. Yeah, see, it's working.
Cool, cool, cool. Now we have fields and fields of things that we can't water. Spectacular. But at least it's planted. It's getting there. My house is gonna be so damn cute. I can't even wait.
I can't wait to like get inside and try to decorate because I've never decorated one of these.
Yeah,
I'm so excited.
There's so many options for like the houses themselves. Like I can't imagine what kind of options there's gonna be to like decorate. And like I'm wondering how, like how detailed it can be.
I don't know what was here. 2 minutes, 4 minutes, 30 minutes. Oh, so apparently one side of this just didn't get watered. That's why this one's ready.
Uh-oh.
Some of these are close to being ready.
The chaos. Rip it all up.
I'm gonna wait for all of them to be done before I try to plant anything though. But yeah, you see how much room? And then there's like still another one back here that we can get to on both sides.
Nice.
And then we can go the opposite way too. And I think there's one more back there as well.
There, like, so much land to work with.
Huge. Yeah. Absolutely huge. And this was like, yeah, you're literally, you are supposed to farm together because if you don't, like, there's no way you can do it.
Yeah, there's far too much to take care of.
Oh, winter. Especially now that I have 2 people because I finish everything super quickly.
Mm-hmm. It's all good. Let's see. Yeah, I don't think there's anything that I need to sell. Let me get off and check though. Oh, I did have some fruit. Ew, what is that? Like, okay, I have this thing. I can't. The sound of like flies buzzing, it makes me sick. And there's something over here where it makes that sound.
The bees.
Oh, bees. Okay.
I have bees.
Cute. Okay.
So if you think about them as bees instead
okay,
of flies,
that will help me. That will help me. Yes.
Yeah, they're just cute little bees.
Oh, and they're kind of like chubby, kind of like the ones in Minecraft. Adorable.
Yeah.
Not quite as chubby, but pretty chubby.
Yeah, they're pretty chubby.
Have you?
Obviously, they're honeybees instead of bumblebees, but they
Right.
look more like bumblebees.
Have you played Minecraft since they added in the bees? I know it's been a while since they added those in.
I did a little bit, but then I was like playing other like earlier versions just because of mods. But there's so much in vanilla Minecraft now. I'd be interested in playing vanilla again,
Gotcha.
but like maybe a couple like quality of life mods. But so I've not really played with the bees yet.
Okay, gotcha. Because yeah, like the bees are one of
They're
my
really
favorite.
cute.
Yeah, they're so adorable. Like they're honestly one of my favorite things in any game. So I built this like massive greenhouse and I just put a lot of bees in there because they're so freaking adorable. Does it get any better than this game? Amazing game. I just recently, also, hello, Back to the Future. How's it going? Thank you for coming in. I just recently found this game thanks to our friend that we are streaming with,
Yeah, I definitely,
AppleGlass.
I want to have, so some of my goals.
It's
in
a
Minecraft,
really
I want an orchard.
chill
Like,
game,
I want to,
and
like,
there's
build
so
this
many
whole, like,
decorating
fairy tale
options.
area. Like, I want a maze that is like the Queen of Hearts sort of deal. Like, there's so much stuff I want to make in Minecraft. I just haven't done it.
Yeah, see, well, my issue is that it's kind of like my same issue with Animal Crossing and 7 Days to Die and any other, like, crafting game that I play. I have no creativity, like, at all. So I
That's
just end
okay.
up, like, making, like, boxy-looking structures and...
But do you
Yeah.
have fun when you do it?
I do have fun.
There you go.
Like I enjoy it. So I just
There you
wish
go.
that I could be like make some of these massively creative things that some of these folks do.
All it is like taking time, and like there's always going to be somebody better at doing stuff. I'm not that great as a builder, but I love the sort of, again, like the DM sort of like story making aspect of it, and like the escapism and making it like this whole world that I would rather be in, you know. And so it's like, you know, if you have the right people, say it's a server, if you have the right people, well, for the right price, somebody can build you something, you know?
Yeah, that is true. And like luckily Hasiel, when we play stuff together, like he's usually better at the building and things like that. So usually I leave that to him.
Sorry, these are not in good nines or anything.
Oh, yeah, it's all good. But yeah, usually I'll work on like growing food and things like that, and he'll work on.
I'm always a gardener. It's so much fun.
Yeah, oh yeah, that's like my favorite thing to do in 7 Days to Die is like work on getting the food for everybody.
It's so much fun to be the gardener. Have some creativity, but the blank page anxiety is the worst. Starting something, yeah, it's always like starting something that it like makes it difficult.
Back to the Future.
It's sort of like
welcome.
we think about it like
I hope we're doing well tonight.
Teaching writing, and or just like trying to write ourselves, in grad school, where it's like it's so much easier to edit than it is to write the damn thing. If it's not already on the page, you have like no hope of doing stuff. But it's like as soon as you start to build, as soon as you start to write, it's so much easier to then see what you have and then alter it. At least that's, I mean, in my opinion, how it works better. So just start to build something, and then, you know, bring Hasiel in and be like, hey, how would you change this? How would you improve upon it?
This is a good idea. I've never really thought about that, but yeah, I might try to do that.
This is what plagues me at night. Thinking through all this shit.
I feel like it's well, I guess they wouldn't want to make it to where you couldn't like harvest your stuff, but I'm kind of surprised that the water doesn't freeze over.
Right. I guess I was just like, oh yeah, I definitely just got that
the trout
notification.
Okay, cool, awesome. I'm glad
for the trout.
I'm
so
not
I know
messing
you're at
anything
the water. Up. So confirmed. We do have that part.
Oh, shice. Oh, those weren't ready. Okay. Get that trout. What's up, RPG? How are you? RPGenius? How's your Saturday going? And I wish I could get more trout. I wish I could just reach in there and grab them, but you gotta wait till they're ready. And they give you consent, and then you can murder them. Good, played some tennis. How was you? I am doing well. This is our first streaming of a PC game and our first co-stream. So it's been a little hectic, but it's going fine, I think. It's been difficult learning how to like multitask and talk to, you know, your co-streamer as well as chat, and also pay attention to the game. Luckily, we picked a game where there's not a whole lot going on, so I've kind of had time to learn at my own pace. But I'm glad you've had a good day, and I appreciate you stopping in. And if there's any lurkers about who are not following our friend RPG, Please drop them a follow. They are lovely. He's a cutie patootie. He plays really unique indie games, a ton of Switch games, a lot of indie titles. Definitely drop him a follow. Okay. Alright, so, well, I didn't even check if I have jicama available, but is that what you want me to plant if it is available?
No, we don't have the money.
Oh, yeah, $1,000. Okay, never mind. Disregard.
I am planting lettuce.
Okay.
Right now. I'm just trying to have something planted everywhere right now.
Got you.
Yeah, I planted as much as I could, and then it was just like, oh, next. Also, I need to see in my quest, like, are there any, like, so I need trout, pear trees, we're just working on slowly, more trout. Olive trees will be done very soon, so we'll get a new one.
It seems like the animal products take a while, but, yeah. I mean, I guess that's understandable.
They take a while, and I also, like, I only have, like, 2 of some of the animals, like I have so many flowers just because there was,
I didn't know this was multiplayer. Is this Apple's farm or a joint farm? This is,
they were for quests.
AppleGlass's, it is their... the flowers out. It's their farm, technically. They've been working on it alone, pretty much.
Yeah, jicama's basically gold.
But,
it's as expensive as gold.
They are inviting anybody who is a subscriber and has the game to join in and play on this farm. Like, they let me build a house.
I'm gonna steal your job. Oh,
it's
a rainy.
Thank you.
It's rainy.
Oh, we got a rainy spring.
Yes.
Sweet. Very nice.
So for this one, we can plant yellow zucchini.
But yes, they are allowing any of us who are subscribed. Oh, look at the rainbow. It's so cute and pretty. I love it.
Oh, where is it? Oh, yeah.
Oh, that's so adorable.
They said gay rights.
Right?
And I love that.
I'm here for it.
I love that.
But yes,
these are fun. Like,
I got to build a house
just because you don't have to water, and it's just going to go so quickly.
And it's super cute. I'm building, or they're building me a pirate house.
Comma.
What?
I'm so confused. You needed kimono pants for farming. Somebody in chat thought we needed kimono pants for farming.
I mean, I'm wearing my kimono pants. Are you not?
I don't know how to say it. It starts with a J. Like, I say jicama. That's just my guess.
Oh, okay. I see.
Jacama.
I see.
I don't know.
I've only heard it said one other time in real life, and that was on the show Nailed It, and they called it jicama, but I don't know.
Okay.
That was Nicole Byer, and sometimes she pronounces things in a weird way, so I don't know.
That sounds like a word I've heard before, so I'm gonna call them jicamas.
What are you planting the yellow zucchini again?
Yes.
Okay, cool. But yes, they are building me a house that is a pirate house, and it's shaped like a pirate ship and a skull, and I love it, and I can't wait to see it. But it takes a while for it to be built, so I will not see it on this stream.
Right. But look, see, now that, like, we keep, like, running out of money, but now look at us. And just, like, keep, like, getting more and more.
I do love the fact that literally, like, you plant it down and the little watering pail symbol appears, but then it disappears, and it's just so nice.
Almost instantly, yeah.
Man, I really, like, now I'm really wanting to, like, go to my own farm, like, because I'm so far behind this, and I'm just like, oh god, there's so much that needs to be done.
That's kind of what stressed me out with Animal Crossing as well, because I refuse to time hop. And people would be like, well, come over to my island, I can give you this stuff. And I'm like, I'm thinking, for one, you played a lot more than me, so it's basically time hopping. 2, you time hop to get it all. So, like, why, I can just time hop myself if I really want it that bad. But the point is, like, I want to earn it. You know? It's a weird...
True. No, I get that. And, you know, I respect that. And, you know, I will say that I time jump, but
it's fine, because you do it and you're okay with it.
Yeah, and like I don't do it. I'm not trying to, you know, get more money or anything. I literally only do it because like I've redone my entire island where you have to move every single house and every single building and build new bridges and everything, and all of that takes like real life days, and I'm just like, realistically, I have a limited amount of time to play video games, so
Right.
I'm
Yeah, no,
I'm
that's
gonna
fair.
so
I
like
think, like, I mean, because this was during like the sort of the height of the pandemic when like everybody went home originally,
right.
and I still didn't have the like. I had it in April, like when nobody could find Animal Crossing or like find Switches to buy. I found two. Like I was able to get two.
Wow, nice.
I got one for my sister as well because I was staying there for free.
Yeah.
So I bought her a Switch.
That's awesome. Yeah, because I was so thankful when we had ours because, yeah, I remember they started selling out everywhere because everybody wanted one.
Yeah.
And I had never played Animal Crossing before, but Hasiel bought it, and I was like, I'll watch him play it. Literally watched him play it for like an hour, and I was like, okay, I'm definitely, yeah, I never stopped playing it. Also, okay, this is random, but all of these, like, I guess they're dandelions or something, they still have the watering can symbol above them, even though it's raining.
Did you not press the button?
Oh, thank you. I'm sorry. Jesus Christ. You would
No,
think,
it's
okay,
like
we've been
you
doing
start
this.
to say something and you stop,
Yeah.
and I'm like, let me just check.
We've been doing this for 3.5 hours, and I still haven't learned. But, anywho. So, okay, the sunflowers over here, or not the sunflowers, the dandelions, I think. They still have the watering can symbol above them, and that's kind of weird, right?
Yeah, see, everything about the flowers is weird with watering.
Huh. We
You
used to
definitely don't
play
have
the
to
old Animal
water them.
Crossing on GameCube.
Anyway.
See, I've never played any of them
Gabby,
before.
so which one do you mean? So number one,
But-
Hikama. Number two, Hikama. Is it number one or number two?
I've never played
Hikama
it
or
before,
Hikama?
any of the older ones.
Hikama
But
sounds better.
Hasiel
I'm just
had
not sure
played
from
some,
How you wrote it in chat.
and we actually found his copy of New Leaf recently for the 3DS, and I'm really wanting to play it. I haven't sat down and like actually started a file yet, but I really want to play because I've heard it's really
Wait a
good.
minute before planting anything up here, just so they're all even. Sometimes I'll do that just to make sure, you know, it's easier to pick things up. Okay, it is Hikama. Okay. Yeah, see, now I'm gonna have to like look into Minecraft because now I want to play Minecraft.
Yeah, Minecraft is cute. I need to see how much it is for the PC because I know most people prefer playing it on the PC because you can do the mods and everything.
Yeah, like the Java version, not the Windows 10 version.
Yeah, which I didn't even know there was a difference, but I have been informed that there is a difference. So
yeah, there used to not be a difference.
it's Hikama like hick. Okay, that's what I was pretty sure, but I mean that's how I had heard it. But thank you, Maharet. I appreciate that.
Yeah. Our chats are on it. See, it's like I want to wait on these just to make sure they're even.
It's a good starch vegetable I use in cooking. Nice. I don't think I've ever had any.
Oh, these are ready out here.
So yes, I will have to try it sometime. Obviously, when it's prepared by someone who knows what they're doing. Same.
Yeah, they've
so
had
good.
so many updates to Minecraft. Like I think like koala or like panda bears and turtles and bees and caves and everything.
And when they have,
it's like really pretty now.
And when we had that one, my mother was more obsessed with it than any of us. And when we got her this one, she freaked. Oh, that's awesome. Like I got my mom to try it out, but unfortunately her eyesight is failing. She has what's it called? Not conjunctivitis. I can't remember the type of eye issue she has, but she is losing a lot of her vision, unfortunately. And I think she would really like Animal Crossing, but she has to get really close to the TV. Like we even have a big screen TV in the living room, but even that, she was having to get like right up on the TV and couldn't see it. No, it's not glaucoma. It's there's like a wet version and a dry version, and she's got that going on. But yeah, it puts like black splotches in her line of sight. So yeah, so there was a lot of reading, and she was having to get up and down and like get close to the TV to read. So unfortunately, I didn't try to, I didn't try to get her to play too much because even though I think she would like it, I don't think it's really easily accessible for her. And I don't want her to get stressed out because that defeats the purpose of Animal Crossing. I messed that up again. Don't tell AppleGlass. I'm like trying to hide the fact that like I'm not always in the center of the 9 squares. Whoops. Don't look at what I'm doing. Nice.
I didn't plan anything.
Oh, you didn't? Oh.
No.
Oh, okay. My bad.
We did it at the same time.
Gotcha. So, okay. This is one thing I wasn't sure of in my regular game. When the basket appears above the well, what does that mean? Like,
you get free money.
Oh, okay. God, I wish
if there's a basket, do it. If there's a thing to sell stuff, do it.
Okay.
Do it for everything.
Thank you for the alert, my love. Oh, sorry. My bad. I was holding down the top thing. Anyway.
You're okay. You don't have to like move everything.
But yes, good night, my love. Thank you for hanging out and watching the stream. Apple just stomped you. It's true. Good apple smashing. Except, the apple's crushing me.
Come over here.
Yeah, I've heard of it. Have you tried a magnifying component? Some of my students that have visual issues have them on their
Still have a minute.
Oh.
Drives me crazy when they're not all like ready at the same time.
I haven't looked into that. I'll have to check into that, Maharet. Let me take a screen cap so that I remember to look into that. Thank you. I'll have to check that out. Because, yeah, I would love for her to be able to play. I think she would very much enjoy it. But I just don't want her... A lot of times, like, trying to... Like, when she's trying to, like, read a newspaper or look at a magazine or something, she gets really frustrated, even though we've tried tons of different types of magnifying glasses and things like that. And, it's just... Even with that, she gets frustrated because it's hard for her to see. But yeah, I will see that, or I'll check that out and see if we can do anything to help. Frozen Fish, what's up? How's it going? It's part of adaptive technology. Yeah, I am very happy. I'm very happy that they're making technology that makes things much more accessible to everyone. That is very nice. So hopefully that will be a good option. So I will definitely check that out. Alright. Almost kind of like with the frozen, when the winters are frozen over. When it's raining, it kind of takes away some of the work. So now I'm just like, well, now what do we do?
Yeah, it just makes everything go a lot quicker, which is great.
Right.
Yes, I have to read you this one. They just subscribed. 9 months. Congrats on our beautiful baby, my darling. Love you, friend. I was just like, oh my goodness. We have a Twitch baby.
Absolutely. Did you say that was from Skinna?
Yeah, and she's like, is that torn? Yes, it is torn.
Skinna, hello. Oh my goodness. Can you imagine an AppleGlass and Skinna baby? How freaking adorable and perfect that child would be. I would love it.
I don't know what's going to happen with the hair, though.
Just put a fabulous wig on it, and it'll be good.
Like, will there be a widow's peak? Will there be thinning hair? What's going to happen?
Y'all two seem to have wildly different hair.
We have wildly different hair. I mean, I sent you the photo of the wig that I got,
yeah. So
like the curly one.
Did you come to a decision about whether it's going to be like everyday wear, or are you still trying to figure that out?
Yeah, I think I'm not gonna do it yet, just because I haven't had time to like pluck and like style the wig or anything. Because I need to like pluck the hairline and like make it look more real. But eventually, I think like after I move, like go into a new area, it'd be a little bit easier. It's sort of like coming out. Like when you come out, you don't want to come out to everyone just like constantly. But if you move to a new city, you can just like be out from the get-go. If that makes sense.
Right. No, no, no. I get you. I understand.
It's just like people don't know you a different way. So I'm considering doing that. We'll end up with a short, red-headed darling Weasley, I think. Said, hi, Torn, my darling.
Skin is so sweet and talented. I love their
Right?
stream.
Like,
She's very chill.
Have you seen her drag?
Yes.
Her drag numbers?
Oh, actually, no. I have not seen the drag numbers. No, I've seen some of the cosplays, like some of the
Loki.
streams that she's done. But yeah, none of the performances.
Oh, freaking good. I'm actually doing live drag next month.
Oh, so you decided to do it? Yeah. You said at a college that you're going to be near, correct?
Yeah, exactly. Yeah.
Very cool.
Because it's like it works. It's like where my friend lives. That like we're doing like the film project and everything. Like, it's gonna be easier once I move over there. It's gonna be easier to do like everything.
Just in bed, and I'm kind of shit if I'm being honest. Oh no, I'm sorry
Yeah,
you're
I'm
not
super
feeling
excited.
well.
So it's on
I hope you get to
September
feeling
5th.
better.
I'm gonna do 2 numbers. The first
Hopefully it's
one
nothing too serious.
is dealing with like. So I'm gonna start with I Need a Hero. Like the Bonnie Tyler. You know,
Yes, I very much approve of that song. I love it. I'm here for it.
Bonnie Tyler version. I'm doing the Shrek 2 version with the fairy godmother instead.
That's gonna be amazing. I love it.
I got a red sequin dress earlier today. It's only really like because my size, like I mean, I was at Goodwill and
streaming, but it's bedtime
you
for
know.
me. Oh well, thank you so much for dropping in and saying hello, Sealy
I'm a
Fox.
big person.
I hope you're having a wonderful night.
So it's basically going to be a shirt for me, but it's technically a dress, and I'm going to make a skirt to go with it, but a skirt that I can pull off easily, like unlatch and like take off, but that can fully hide everything. So I'm going to be wearing that. So it'll be like red dress essentially, and I'll have jeans on underneath, and eventually I'll take the skirt off and I'll have jeans because so I'm going to start with the fairy godmother, I Need a Survivor, then I'm going to transition over to the Cheetah Girls Cinderella because it's all about like I'm not like a regular Cinderella, like I don't need all your help, yada yada yada. I don't need a hero essentially. Like there's character development.
Oh my god, I'm loving this so far. I can't wait.
Then
I
it's
hope somebody
going to
films
end. I'm gonna make somebody like at least like film it with their phone. I don't know if I'm gonna be able to get I don't know if I'm gonna be able to get like I'm not sure if I'm gonna use signs or what I'm gonna use, but then the very end I'm gonna have it set up. I might like have little like settings of like how do I explain this? The final bit is going to be Reba McEntire, but it's going to be like the TikTok meme where like I'm a survivor where she's doing very like banal, the person's doing very banal like tasks. Oh, it's summer again. We're back to lettuce. Dang it.
Oh, I got
trying
you.
to get
So that like working mom song who works too hard thing.
Yeah.
Okay, gotcha.
Those kids never stops. So I'm gonna have it like I'm gonna like plant some trash or something around the stage, and basically I'm just gonna go start picking up trash. Or I might have signs where I pick them up, and it's basically like political messages where it's like, this should be an easy thing to do, and it's like, go vote for this, like stop line 3, you know, free Palestine. Like it might be stuff like that. I haven't decided which I'm gonna do, but it's gonna be starting out as the fairy godmother, shifting to I'm still gonna be in the same clothes, same like purple wig and everything.
Oh,
and,
well, I'm sorry that you're not feeling well.
Also, Torn said you were so
emotionally,
wonderful.
But I hope you get to feeling better.
You.
Thank you for the hydrate, posture
And
check,
then,
and stretch.
Yeah. It's gonna be crazy. So there's a whole there's gonna be a whole story with that one. The other number I'm gonna do is going to be have you heard You Can't Pray the Gay Away?
I have never heard of that. Is it like
It's like
Song?
it's a comedic song.
Oh, okay.
But I'm doing that plus there's like a TikTok. Oh, it's like an old video, but I saw it on TikTok originally. But it's an old video of Lily Tomlin talking about how she's like a really religious woman in it, talking about she's representing the heterosexuals, and so I'm gonna have a little bit of a monologue and essentially ultimately go over into "You Can't Pray the Gay Away."
That sounds
So it's gonna,
absolutely
but it's like
fantastic.
Southern church lady.
Yes.
I'm gonna have like a red blazer and my Jonna Gold wig.
God, yes.
Those are my 2 numbers.
That's gonna be really fun. Yeah, I can't wait to see that. So hopefully somebody will film that for you.
I hope so. Like no one ever like. I always get frustrated because like I photograph and like I'll film things. Like yes, it's my job. like I do this professionally as well, but I'm always frustrated because no one does it, and when they do it, it's like horrible.
Oh yeah, you're like, this is not the quality I give to you. Why can't you do this for me?
Exactly. Like, can you, like learn to frame something?
Oh,
Like, come on.
Right. I can't. That is one of those things that like,
Get my whole dress in it.
Yeah, people. Okay, when you're looking at a picture, you know what is a quality picture. So like, why can't you make that happen? Like, center the person. Like, make sure you can see the focal points and like.
Or rule of thirds, something like.
Right.
Think about it. You just think. Use your brain and think about it.
But yes, I look forward to seeing this. How have they given you like a time frame for like how much time you get for each number?
Yeah, so I can do basically like a maximum of like 5 minutes or so per number.
Okay.
Which I'm like well within that.
Cool. Okay.
I'm gonna be under the 5 minutes for each. And so it's gonna be so much fun. The fairy godmother, like that's the bigger number.
I forgot to stretch.
And so like trying to figure out the best way to try to like get it planned most. Also, this music is so good.
Sounds marvelous. I am very excited for you. When is that? Did you say that's next month?
It's September 5th.
Okay. Oh, so that's pretty close.
It's all it's all back to back. Like I am next week we have our second rehearsal for my film project. Then the next week we film on Monday and Tuesday. And then I'm moving later that week. And then because I have to be out on the 31st, which is like the next Tuesday. So I'm just going to try to move before then, the weekend before. And then the next Sunday after I move is the show. So I'm probably going to take some time off of streaming, like a week or 2.
I was about to say, you are going to be quite busy. So
yeah.
got
Well,
a
because
lot
also
going
the
on.
week after we film, we are going to be super busy just going ahead and doing it like a preliminary edit to like make sure we have everything that we need. Because we're trying to get all of that done before I leave the country, which I have no date set for that. It'll be a couple months at least. And because we're going to be editing basically long distance. So I'm getting as much done as I can while I'm in the States. And then my friend is going to be doing most of the editing. But then I'm still like, basically I have like the final say. Like I'm like the supervisor over it. So they're going to do all of like the editing, but then I'm going to make sure it like really fits together and like clean it up. That makes sense? So it's going to be a hectic couple weeks because we're prepping for like the next few months with that as well.
Gotcha. Yeah, I mean, there's definitely a lot going on, but it sounds like, you're going to be able to, flex your creative muscles and work on some fun projects.
To do that for the first time in like forever.
Right.
For the first time forever.
I'm excited for you. And
Ooh,
are you
hydrate.
when you're moving, is it like a large move, like different states, or is it about in the same? I mean, you don't have to say where, but
Sure. It's not too bad. I'm being purposely vague. I can tell you off stream.
oh, okay, gotcha. I'm sorry, I didn't mean to yeah.
No, you're
My
fine.
bad.
You're fine. It's a decent move.
Gotcha.
And because I live on like the top floor of a building, I have to hire movers because I can't physically move the things myself. I'm gonna pack them all up, and then I think I might be able to move them into the next place.
Skinna, thank you so much for the sub.
I might have to have movers
How are
do
you,
that, too.
friend?
I haven't decided because I'm so out of shape as well.
Listen, even when you're in shape, moving is hard. Like, especially, I have moved friends who, like, had, like, 3-story houses, and I swear to God, and then, like, steps outside their house. It is awful. So, yeah, no.
Oh, and then, like, if you have a house that big, it's just
Thank you
have a
so
lot
much
of
for
stuff,
coming
too.
over, Skinna, and saying hello, and for the sub.
I'm basically, like, in a 1-bedroom apartment.
If y'all are not following
So
Skinna,
it's not too bad.
they are absolutely amazing.
Have to play,
A wonderfully
like,
sweet person,
Tetris
so
in the
creative.
U-Haul.
They do
If you want to
cosplays.
try to fit everything in there.
They do all kinds of crafting.
Trips, but
they
like, I
do
can
makeup
move
streams,
some. It's just I
drag
learned
streams,
when I was
a little bit of
moving,
everything. So please drop them a follow
when I
if
was
any of
moving
my
in, that I couldn't do
people
the
are
stairs.
in here who are not
Because of my last place, I moved out by myself,
Thank you
but
so
I was on the
much.
first floor, and I had like a dolly and everything to roll things. I can't take things up and down the stairs.
Yeah, that's a lot, and especially like I know you've had some health issues in the past, so yeah, definitely a good idea to not.
It's certainly a great excuse for me being out of shape and be like, yeah, I had like open heart surgery like 2 years ago, so my health just can't do it. It's a great excuse.
Sorry, I would love to help you, but I just can't.
Not that like I'm fat and out of shape, because that's really the reason at this point.
Whatever.
I am fully healed from my heart surgery. I just don't work out.
Same though.
I walked so much earlier this week because I had the issues with the airport, and I just did a lot of walking that day. And the next day I was in bed and couldn't get out because also
you definitely deserve some follows, my friend. Thank you
I
again
think
so
also
much
just
for
like
coming
because
on.
of my weight and just like not doing anything, like I'm also, it takes me a little bit longer to like heal up. So I get really worn out like for a day or two, like after I do a lot. I was like, how do I say this? Which could partially still be the heart. I don't know.
Yeah, I think that probably would be something to do with that, like being fatigued for, a long period of time after exertion.
Yeah. I do still think it's mostly the sedentary lifestyle, but I wouldn't have become so sedentary had I not gone into heart failure and didn't realize it, and I just thought I was depressed and out of shape. But I was going to the gym, and my doctor was like, yeah, well, what do you do when you go to the gym? I was like, I do like a lot of cardio. I get on the elliptical, I do all this. And he was like, and I was like, I have a Fitbit. Like, I try to push my cardio and like work on it, but I'm not getting any better. This is before, we were just trying to figure out what my problems were. And he was like, yeah, well, like, where are you, what do you do your cardio at? And I was like, I'm sitting up around like 180, 190 when I work out. And he said, what?
Yeah.
Don't do that.
Yeah, dear Lord. Yeah, your heart can only
I
take
was like
so
in
much.
danger levels, apparently.
Yeah. Oof.
And so he put me on like, there was a few months where, when I was waiting to have my surgery, and I had a Fitbit, and I was not allowed to let my heart rate go above 110.
Good Lord. Yeah, I can't believe it was up, like, that is dangerously high. Oh my goodness.
I mean, I was working out, and I was trying to work out my cardio, so like you could push it,
Yeah, but still, that's a little bit beyond normal limits. So.
Yeah, I learned.
Yeah.
But yeah, I thought it was good. I'm just like, oh well. He's like, this is not normal. But then we found out, that was part of why I wasn't getting any better, was because, I was actually hurting myself more at that point. And it was a good sign, because the whole deal was they didn't know. I'll plant some pumpkins over here for you.
Oh, you don't have to do that. But
over where near our houses. How about that?
I will. I would be very happy.
It was a good sign for, because I wasn't feeling it really. He was like, "How are you?" Oop, just a second.
So thirsty. Yay, pumpkins! I do love me some pumpkins. They make me happy. Yeah, on my Animal Crossing island, I have a pretty large pumpkin. I used to have pumpkins all over the island, but right now I've kind of kept them to a little pumpkin, like a pumpkin patch area. It's kind of like a fall festival type area, and then I've got some pumpkins around Lucky's house because like he's got the little graveyard thing going on in his house. So yeah, I gotta have my pumpkins on any game that I'm in. So look how cute! I love it. I'm here for it. Oh, I can't wait to see my house completed. I put a spooky lantern outside of everyone's house. Ooh, nice. Oh, Uta. Okay, I don't know how you feel about like time jumping in the game, but last week I found out that you can go ahead and time jump to this October and get the 3 new spooky DIYs and items that they're making for this Halloween. And the tree is super adorable, like the pumpkin tree that they have. And then they have these jack-o'-lanterns that open up into these like it like lights up and it has like a scene carved into it. And then they have these teeny little like plastic pumpkin pails. And it's so cute.
I keep wanting to plant something else besides lettuce.
But yes, you can time jump to go ahead and get those. I need them all. Someone gave me a tree, but I need the rest. Yes, so you can time jump, and you've got to wait for the balloons.
Yeah, so this move shouldn't be too bad.
To get the DIYs, because there's only 3 of them, so it's
the biggest thing is I need to start packing, so I'm gonna try to get some boxes. I'm just gonna use like U-Haul.
Pumpkin
like
season,
yes.
I love pumpkin season, and it's getting
like,
so close.
To me.
I love it.
And go from there and just like spend. Like my stream schedule is changing and everything. Like the next few weeks, I'm just going to be announcing my stream schedule in Discord, like at the beginning of the week, instead of just having the set schedule. Also, I don't know if you're trying to talk, but.
Oh no, sorry. I was just listening.
Okay, I wasn't sure. I was just checking.
But I appreciate you being on the lookout for that, because there are many times when I've messed that up, as you know.
What? You never, absolutely not.
Oh no, I'm completely on the ball with it. Yeah, yeah, I'm good.
Do you know Tickles, by the way?
I go in his chat occasionally. I mostly just lurk because usually there's a lot going on. But
okay.
But yeah, I think I used to mainly go in there and chat under my old name, like I think the Torn Prince Brightside. So they might know me as that. But yes, I do still follow them, and I'm in their Discord. But I just mainly lurk. But
I have to like leave
hello.
Discords in order to join new ones. I'm in the 100.
Dang!
So I feel
wow.
that. I have like every single one of them muted. I mean, there's no way to keep up with everything.
Oh yeah, there's no way. Like, and most of the time, I know this sounds terrible, but like I mainly just join the Discords of like the close group.
Oh yeah.
The close group of people here on Twitch. So.
I mean, Hasiel joined mine today.
You did. I remember you.
All the shade for that, of course.
Well, to be fair, like he doesn't use much Discord at all. Like he barely uses. Both of us barely use our own. So we've got to get better about that.
I've had to yell at you how many times to like leave your Discord so that we know you're live.
Yeah, I've got to be better about that. Like it's just my life is boring. Like I don't know what to put in there. So. I just did a tiny little maze in an empty spot, and I had it, and it's kind of cute. Ooh, I need to. Are we friends on Switch?
Like, with people, it's like,
if so, I think we added each other, but I need to come visit your island.
Amongst themselves.
You did, I remember you. Yeah. That's where I found the lovely Skinna. It was in Tickles' stream.
I'm getting so hungry. I had food right before we started streaming, but...
Same, but we've also been streaming for like right at 4 hours now. So I was gonna ask you, are your viewers tired of this, or are you tired of this, or anything? Because I can get off anytime.
Are you tired of this? Oh, can you?
Oh, yeah, well, shut up.
Good to know. Good to know.
I mean, well, never mind. We're not gonna do this. This is not that kind of stream.
Well, yeah, this is technically not branded as an Apple After Dark stream.
Oh, I forgot Apple After Dark streams. Ooh, saucy.
I do need to bring those back soon. I mean, they'll be coming back soon because we're getting to October. Because Apple After Dark's always my my horror nights. But yeah, Sticklers did raid.
Oh, very nice. Well, that's cool. Well,
And it's like, I went to give Torn some love.
Oh.
Oh no.
Well, if they are still in there, tell them I said hello. And I hope they're doing well.
Who could we pick them as?
I got a friend
probably
request
run
from
out of
someone
money doing
on my
it, but we can do them
Switch,
for now.
but I don't know who it. Oh,
Even though it was almost like
let's
500,000.
see.
They go by so quickly.
There is my Switch code.
Yeah, if you,
Boater
if
Mom,
you end up
hello.
needing to end,
How are you?
let me know. I'll probably go for
How have you been?
an hour, maybe. I was thinking.
Thank you so much,
'Cause I
RPG, for the
typically do
shout out for
longer
Boater Mom. You
streams,
should
and I
definitely follow
started
her.
later
She's
tonight.
wonderful. And she does a lot of Animal Crossing streams and Cozy Grove and things like that, and mystery games. Okay, thank you. Their name is B.
Oh,
okay,
and I will
that's
say
definitely
this,
not me.
Instead of
I'm
reminding
Diz
you
on there, I
about,
think.
Push to talk. If I do just start to randomly talk over you, it's probably because you're muted.
All right, yeah, no worries. Yeah, I was just talking to my chat for a sec.
Okay, no, just.
But yeah, and same with me. Like if I go silent for a bit, I'm probably just talking to chat for a sec. So.
No, you're good. You're good. I do it as well.
But yes, I'm glad you're doing okay. Hopefully you haven't had any more scary mishaps on the boat that you work on.
On that, because I was talking about the toggle mute earlier. Sometimes, like, I have a toggle mute and a toggle deafen. That way, you can kind of do both. Oh, we have a different quest.
Yeah, I need to figure out the deafen one, because I feel like that would be handy, but I'm struggling enough with the push to talk, so like I probably need to give it a sec before I try that.
Right. Well, again, I'm doing toggle, so you just press it and it turns on, then you press it again and it turns off. You don't have to hold it.
Oh, I see. Okay.
Yeah.
Gotcha.
And so I do it like on my numpad, like asterisk is toggle mute, but the minus just on the numpad is toggle deafen.
That is a good idea. I might have to try that here soon.
Works well for me.
And you set that up through Discord?
Yeah, it's just in Discord.
Okay.
Also, we can plant yellow peppers. That's our current quest.
Nope, no more crazy goings on the boat.
I think I might have a turkey sandwich later. I'm kind of craving like having the little like bag of chips, like the little school lunch bag.
Stop trying to run over the puppy. I know I want to like give it its space and not hit it. I feel like a monster, but luckily it doesn't. Like I would feel so bad if it was like yelping or something. But yes, Boater Mom, how are things? You got anything fun planned for the day? I'm guessing, yeah, it's Sunday there, like later in the day, but you know, it's Sunday morning for you all. Work. Oh no. You gotta have a break occasionally. But I know how that is. Like I know at our job it's been super short staffed lately, so you gotta do what you gotta do, unfortunately. Look at that sweet popper. I don't suppose I ever get my own pupper, do I?
It's in the customization, just like when you're changing your character. There's an option.
Really? I wonder if I can do that, like... Nah, hold on. Let me look at the...
Try it now.
One sec.
Oh, shoot. No, let's not do a bunch of yellow peppers. I just realized those are an hour and a half. Don't worry about doing yellow peppers now. We have enough.
Today, 11 hours. Oh my
I
goodness.
almost messed this up real big.
Oh. Those are almost as long as... That's... Yeah, almost as long as my shifts. Lord. That's so awful. I'm sorry. Well, I hope you get a day here soon where you don't have to work as much and you can rest a bit. Everybody's got to have a rest occasionally. This is the first Saturday I've had off in months and I didn't want to do anything. Nice! Yeah, I remember you saying earlier you were like doing literally nothing, so I do not blame you. It's nice to have just an off day occasionally where you just are like, listen, I've worked hard, I'm not doing anything today. How to play. See, I don't see anything about customizing my character. Yeah, I don't think I can be like in-game and try to customize my character, so whenever we end tonight, I might try to like check that out. Maybe you have to do it like the main screen or something.
Yeah, I think it's on the main screen. Which might be a hassle since it took you forever to figure out how to get in here.
Listen, it is not my fault that this game was being picky and did not want to find you.
No, I'm not blaming you on you. I'm just like, because it takes forever to try to like join something. Because I know like when you join in, you have to like, you basically have access to everything. And you have to try to find stuff.
I love doing nothing. Yeah, same though. Same. Hopefully next weekend. I worked 3 jobs. Oh my goodness. That's a lot of jobs, Boater Mom. Oof. Working hard for that money. But, you know, we gotta do what we gotta do to get by. I started driving a little bit for Uber Eats, and I really need to start doing it a lot more because we've had a lot of money we've had to spend the past couple of months. And, yeah, so I need to get out and do that more. But I hate it because, like, you know, you want your free time to yourself, but sometimes you just gotta sacrifice your free time to go and make money so you can pay bills. I took my nephew to get his haircut and the lady was laughing because he told her, my aunt hates the outside world, but I make her take me places. Well, that is very brave and admirable of you to take them out, even though you don't want to leave the house. All to stay here. Well, yeah. I hate that you're having to work so hard to stay where you've pretty much lived forever. But at least you get to stay where you're comfortable and where you know it's like your home. Even if you have to work hard for it. But I am sorry you're having to work so much, because I know that's rough. Especially such long shifts, my goodness. Okay, so you said no more yellow peppers because you had planted enough of those. So yeah. just stick to the lettuce mainly? Or jicama?
You can do some jicamas, but you might run out of those real quick, and then you can do turnips, and if you start running out, then lettuce.
Okay, all right.
That's kind of the order right now. Because I've planted a lot of jicamas. We had almost 500,000, and now we're down to 80, so they're expensive. I accidentally planted some radish, which are definitely 6 hours. Oopsies.
Oh well, it happens. It's all good.
I'm not gonna worry about, like, I could pick them up and like plant jicamas, but meh.
Eh. One patch of them isn't gonna hurt.
Yeah, it's 1 3x3. The rest of it's jicamas.
Oh, not enough money. Okay. Turnips. No. Yes, no. Beets. None of that. Okay, let's just go with the lettuce then. Okay, so I ran out of money while planting some jicama, so we're gonna have some lettuce and jicama just kind of like mixed together. I apologize for the for them being out of order.
Have you realized how many times I have done that? It's been like every single season. No, you're good. Basically, it's like as long as every plot can be planted with something, like that is the main goal. And then, you know, go from there. Obviously, we do run out of money every now and then. Like you're bound to run out of money when you have other people around just because it goes so much quicker. But as you continue to grow, you can start to branch out and get even more stuff. Oh, and I just planted some jicama. Oopsies. Well, I guess it's fine because I'm picking up jicamas and then replanting them. So I'm making enough just to like replant and still earn money.
So with the diamonds, and you may have mentioned this before, but to earn the diamonds, you pretty much just have to get that from like the special events, like growing the pinwheels and stuff, or does it just come from anything?
It comes from a lot of stuff. There are a few crops that only give you diamonds, so you have to be careful if you're trying to make money versus, like, if you're trying to make coins versus diamonds. But there's, you do it from like selling stuff, I believe. So like when you go redeem your stuff at the little shops, I believe that's like when you'll get a lot of diamonds. Like, let me go and do some veggies. Let me see what I get. So I'm gonna sell some veggies. I got 5 diamonds. 5 diamonds, 20 XP, and it opened up 20 slots for in my inventory. So.
Okay, that's cool. And I'm assuming it doesn't work this way, but it would be nice if like all of the achievements that I unlocked playing with you carried over to my single player game, but I'm fairly certain it doesn't. Just my character, the way they look, is going to carry over.
Well, your achievements, like in terms of like Steam achievements, yes. The unlocking the lettuce and all, that is farm specific. So even if I go to a different farm, it doesn't do it.
Okay, I gotcha. Okay, makes sense.
Yes, I'm stealing your stuff to plant jicamas because I see you're picking up stuff.
What?
What are you picking up? Are there more jicamas done? Is that what you're picking up?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. I just saw the money going up very quickly. I was like, ooh.
Yes, that's what I was.
Out of gas. I forgot to get gas. Also, I almost forgot pears are during the fall. You have to come get them during the fall. Let me grab these.
Okay, so... Oh no. Oh, I don't have the money. Okay, that makes sense. Let's see. What are we gonna do then? let's do, I guess, lettuce. They mentioned that we could do turnips, but I guess we'll do lettuce. Just so we're planting a little something everywhere. Man, a farmer's work is never done. I'm exhausted. Absolutely exhausted. Getting sleepy. I did not sleep much this morning. And tomorrow night I'm gonna get back into Stardew Valley because it is time for the night market and I don't really know what to expect. So I'm looking forward to that. And then Monday night I think I'm gonna try to put some more progress into Captain Toad Treasure Tracker because I really enjoyed that the first time that I played. And next week there's a game coming out that I'm really looking forward to that I really want to start, so hopefully I'll be able to purchase that and start it here soon.
This music though, I just keep listening to it. I'm like, oh, it's so relaxing. This is one of those games that I will like just sit and play off stream as well because of how chill it is.
Oh yeah, definitely. That first night that I was like, I'm just gonna, you know, start it up and try it out for an hour or so. I think I ended up playing for like 4 or 5 hours, and
right?
you just lose yourself in like, I guess, I don't want to say the monotony of it, but I mean, essentially, yeah. You just vibe out to the music, and yeah, it's nice.
I'm gonna put a small gas station out here.
Alright, cool. That would be beneficial.
Just to have it. I didn't need it right then, but just to have it for later.
Captain Toad. Oh boy, puzzles. I did not do... Oh, whoops. I did not do too badly on that first Captain Toad treasure tracker, okay? I think I did pretty well.
Oh boy, another frozen winter. Why are we getting frozen winters so much? I never get this many.
I tend to bring bad luck with me, so that's probably why.
Yeah, I can blame it entirely on you.
I wasn't implying that you did badly. Uh-huh. Sure,
Entirely.
Galen. Sure. No, I'm just kidding. No. But yeah, like, I was worried because I knew that there were a lot of puzzles involved. But luckily, it hasn't been too bad so far. I was implying that you hate puzzles because, fact, yeah, you're right. You're right. Yeah, I was kind of hesitant to start it because I knew there were a lot of puzzles and I'm, you know, not great at them. But I am really enjoying that game. So hopefully I will continue to enjoy that game. Okay. Yeah, one of the games that I am going to be starting here soon is also, it also has some puzzles to it, so, and it's a platformer, but I'm hoping it's not one of those where I get into it, kind of like Ori and the Blind Forest, where I'm like, oh god, I can't possibly finish this game, there's no way. So, hopefully it doesn't turn out to be like that, but we'll see.
Yay, running around for 17 more minutes.
I'm sorry. It'll be alright though. We'll make it. It'll pass by so quickly. Actually, I'm gonna pass some of it by going to pee, so I will be right back.
Okay.
Alright, I will be right back, guys. I do have to go pee. I've drank so much liquid. We probably won't be playing too much longer. I think they said they were good to go for maybe another hour, but that was like 15 minutes ago. So, yeah. We'll probably be playing for another 40 minutes or so. But I'm going to run to the restroom. I will be right back. I'm going to put up the be right back screen. And I'm going to go pee. I'm going to go pee. So. Okay, I think we back. We good? We back. Left my tractor idling. Okay. Oh, I forget. I'm so used to like using my Switch controller, so I was looking around for that, but I forgot I'm playing a PC game. Okay, I have returned. Sorry about that.
Welcome back.
Had to go check on the doggos and go pee.
Also, Skinna said, have a great evening.
Oh.
She's going to rest her eye.
Very nice. Well, I hope she has a lovely evening as well. She came over and dropped me a sub, and
Aww.
and she's just very sweet, and I hope she sleeps well. I'm so envious of her talent. Like, she makes some really incredible stuff.
I was sort of talking about, I was like, I wish I lived like closer to you so that We could like collaborate, be like IRL friends.
For real though, like I need more friends into stuff like that, because like I know it sounds like an old lady thing, but like I totally would get down with like learning how to sew together, like getting a little sewing group together.
Absolutely. Absolutely. What can I get away with planting here?
You do you, Nanatorn.
I was
That's
very close.
Pretty much what I am.
I'm
Like
like,
a little old
I'm 3
lady.
spots away from having all of that. Oh well. We can't water anything, so it's just
Got
rough.
big grandma energy. Got the head lice. All the head lice.
Oh yeah, also like when you have the roads,
Head
one of the
dragon,
one of the
hello.
perks of having roads later on is you go faster.
How
Even
are
if
you
you're in your
playing?
tractor, you
What's
move a lot
shaking?
faster on roads.
We are streaming with our friend AppleGlass. We are learning this game and streaming our very first PC game and doing our first co-stream. So, you said the roads make you go faster, like by traveling
Yeah.
on them, or just
Yeah.
having them in adds like a boost
Like
or something?
when you're physically on them,
Oh, interesting. Okay.
which is kind of cool.
How's it going, Pandragon? Also, I don't know if you'll be able to watch tomorrow night's stream, but I have the what's it called? The night market coming up in Stardew Valley, and
I think we're doing pretty well.
I don't know if there's any
Like
specific
even though it's
thing
like
that
winter,
I
I
need
think
to
we're like
buy,
managing pretty
or
well.
like you can only get this during
Or like
the night market
finishing
type
things.
thing. But
Finishing them as quickly as we can. Like these have another 2 minutes out here.
I totally keep forgetting that we can't water things, and I'm just like wasting time. Whoops.
There's another minute on some of those. Also, when you're selling things, try this truck every now and then too, because it definitely opens up things.
Yeah, I keep forgetting it's out here. I used it one time, but yeah, I need to try it more.
Yeah, I keep selling them so quickly at the, like I'm selling them at the vegetable stand right now. But you do get more.
Oh, I'm getting tired though. Probably won't
Sometimes
be
the
playing
music
too
is
much
too
longer.
chill. I'm just like, there's so often like when I'm like, if I'm streaming solo, I'll just be like, do, 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 and just like singing along with it poorly. I keep trying to hold back. I'm like, no, there's someone else here. Don't do it.
Go for it. Whatever you feel like doing, you go for it. Don't ever restrain yourself. Just let it all out.
Let it go.
It's so
Okay.
hard to fight the urge to like try to water, but I know it's not going to do anything.
These are probably done out here, by the way. Oh, also, come here.
Hmm?
I'm behind you.
Hi.
Yeah. So like, travel down this road real quick.
Oh. Okay, hold on one second.
Like, drive.
Oh, it does go way faster. Weird.
Okay, let's. If you come here, let's race. I'm curious if I'm just as fast.
In your fancy tractor.
No. Like on foot. Ready?
Oh, I see.
And ready?
Do you want me to start here, or you start? Hold
Oh,
on.
where you going? Where you
Oh,
going?
Sorry.
There's stuff out here that we can get. Go. Okay, so we're like the same speed. Actually, I might be faster. Not in the tractor.
It may also possibly be just because I wander around. I wander around in like a constant state of confusion, so it's probably, that's a factor.
Oh my goodness. Like you start to go forward and you get confused halfway through and go elsewhere.
Exactly. and like not to make fun of anyone who gets early onset dementia or early onset Alzheimer's. Um, I totally feel like I do sometimes.
Yeah. Yeah, we are still farming, Benny.
Your viewers are like, please make it end. We're so bored.
No, I've done like whole farming streams quite often.
But I very much appreciate you taking the time and being patient enough to help me through like learning how to do a stream with someone else and streaming a PC game and learning how to farm. So
All the first.
I appreciate it.
All the first.
Even if like my viewers and your viewers probably didn't find it the most thrilling thing to watch, but it's all
Farming's
good.
farming. Oh, we only need 2 more veggies in order to be able to go to the truck again. Yeah, Benny has the game now too.
Oh, sweet.
So maybe we'll get Benny in here one day.
And definitely get them to hop on and build a house and help out.
Yeah, you can build your own house, Benny.
I mean, none of them are going to be as cool as the pirate house,
Sort of.
but
I have to do it, but you can choose your own house for me to build. But then you get to decorate it and all.
I'm like, one of the things I'm interested in seeing is if they do any sort of like fall or like Halloween event, because like,
Oh, they do.
if you could get like a
I think you
house
get,
that's
like,
a pumpkin or
jack-o'-lanterns
something
and stuff.
and some
I don't
jack-o'-lanterns.
think you get that, but
Oh.
you can get like cosmetics.
Okay, well that works for me. I'm still into
I
it.
think that's how it works. Super relaxing, helps give background stimulation in my brain once right now while working on course. Yeah, see, farming streams are good.
Yeah, tomorrow night I'm going to be streaming more farming, but it'll be in Stardew, so
Stardew, yeah.
just a different type.
I haven't played Stardew in months. Months.
So good, I love it. But yeah, with this stream, it will complete my first year. So I feel like now I'll be more prepared as far as like what I need to do during each season.
Well, and because they keep getting more like updates too, so it's like there's gonna be more content.
True, because I think they just recently added like an island or something, and
Yeah. They're just like constantly new stuff. And for it to be a developer team of 1, it's pretty good.
oh yeah, I'm always amazed by the games, like the quality games that come out, and you're like, you find out that it was made by one developer.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that's crazy.
Well, and he listens to people. Like there were some people asking about like, oh, like, you know, what about like having a pan relation or like a poly relationship? I mean, and he built it into the game. They were like tweeting at him, and he built it in. So it's like, because there's a thing that like if you're trying to get into too many relationships and like they'll catch you doing it. And there's like a big fight and you might get like broken up with and everything. But there's a way to do it. It's like if you have a rabbit's foot in your pocket, when that happens, like when that time would come, you don't get that cutscene.
Oh, really? I did not know that. Huh.
Mm-hmm.
Interesting. Well, that's cool.
Like he like works with people and like figures out how to like make it happen.
Yeah. Yeah, that's fantastic. I'm glad he's open to stuff like that, open to suggestions from players.
There is one thing that's still kind of like iffy. I know like with George, like if you marry Alex, George does have a homophobic statement later on, which makes me sad because I love George.
Oh, really? I hadn't heard about that.
He talks about like how unnatural it is.
Oh. Oh, no.
Yeah.
Interesting.
Which is unfortunate because I'm like best friends with George.
Oh, yeah, that is unfortunate. I know, you know, I've been doing Stardew Valley on stream, but I know that Hasiel is very much looking forward to Coral Island, and I think he's going to be the one streaming that. So
I've heard of it.
Yeah.
I don't know much about it, but I've heard of it.
oh yeah, like it looks incredible, and it's way more, you know, diverse and inclusive than Stardew. I mean, I appreciate what Stardew has done, but you know, there's kind of a noticeable lack of diversity in the game.
Mm-hmm. So for this season, it's yellow zucchini again.
Okay.
And then zucchini and then lettuce. Yeah, I had to, for this one, I got messed up just because of just how some of the, like, the timings worked out. My bad. That's why I really try to push and have everything done at the same time. But sometimes I mess up.
How dare you mess up? Like, don't let it happen again.
I like min-maxing everything. Like, I like having everything just like perfectly efficient. Like, I'll have things like timed out like so perfectly, like where it's like as soon as I roll up to like a plot, it will be ready for me to like get the first one. And then by the time I am done with the first one, like the second one's ready. It's just like,
nice. Yeah, I definitely don't have that timing worked out yet. I'll get there.
yeah. It comes with time, no pun intended.
Womp womp.
These. That one.
I will be closing with the most annoying manager in existence, so I probably won't be around. Oh no. Don't you hate when you have to close with people that you cannot stand?
I don't know if we can get sprinklers.
And
That would be kind of cool.
You know that they're like the most inept person ever. Or they just don't focus on the things they need to be focusing on. You're just shake them.
Like, think about the efficiency.
Yeah, I'm surprised that that's not a thing in this because, you know, like in Stardew, you have the sprinklers.
Right. It might be a thing.
But maybe that would take out too much of what you do in this game.
Yeah. Again, if you automate too much, then there's no point in playing it.
Yeah, exactly. And see, I was discussing that with someone the other day because, you know, and obviously I appreciate mods, like, and anybody, however you want to play a game, you know, go for it, whatever makes you happy. But that's my thing too, is like, once you automate everything and like make it super easy, then you kind of take the challenge, like the whole point of the game, away from yourself.
Right.
So yeah, I don't know.
Yeah. And if you have other things that you're trying to do, you know, in the game, cool, whatever. That's on you. But yeah, there's definitely, yeah, I hear you. I'm just like seeing you like just drive by and just like beep beep.
Yeah, I don't really have any like rhyme or reason to how I harvest or water. I'm just kind of driving around. I'm like, oh, okay, this needs this.
Right. Breaking news: pear tree 65 of 90.
Getting closer.
Get him. Get him. Here, got all of these.
Like you said, I ate right before stream, but I am.
Oh yeah, I was just
famished.
like, I'm thinking about my turkey sandwich that I'm gonna eat in like a half hour.
I've got some Taco Bell in the fridge, and it is calling my name.
Sounds amazing.
Man, we were at. That's one of the things that held us up is because we hadn't really eaten all day.
Yeah.
So on our way home, we stopped at Taco Bell. And of course, you know, anywhere you go now, the lines are going to be like wrapped around
right.
the building. But we get up there and they were telling us, they said, thank you so much for being patient. There's literally only 2 of us in the whole building. And I was like, oh my god, I'm so sorry.
Yeah. Like, you're doing amazing, sweetie.
Right, exactly. Like, you do you. I completely understand. Like, you provided me with the food that I ordered, and,
Right.
you know, I'm not in any rush.
Right, and it wasn't that long of a wait.
Yeah, and I'm like, I know what it's like when you're, because last night I had a little freak out at work when I got there because we're so short-staffed and I'm just so sick of it. I literally just, I flipped my shit, and so I was like, yeah, I get it. I understand.
So that's what that was about.
Oh,
I saw
when?
your Instagram.
Oh, yeah, probably.
Vague posting.
Oh, yeah. Because I can't be too detailed with
Sure.
things, because
Sure, obviously.
they have told us before that they do monitor, like, social networking and stuff, which, you know, it is what it is. I hate it, but that's what companies do now.
Also, if it's in your story, though, you can see who views it.
Oh, yeah, true.
Let's don't block them. Hell.
Yeah, true. Yeah. Because I know most, like, coworkers and stuff, when they try to, like, see what I'm doing, like...
You let go.
Yeah, sorry. Coworkers, when, I see that they've, like, viewed my stories, I'm like, nope. Because, like, I don't like adding coworkers anyway, but
Yeah,
sometimes,
sure.
you know, it just happens. But, yeah, I've blocked them from seeing most of what I post. Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, it's like, oh, you keep doing that, then report them for ban evasion and get their entire accounts taken down.
Really? What is it? Ban evasion?
Yeah, it's like on Twitch. Like if you block somebody and then they come back with a different account, it's ban evasion.
Oh, I did not know that.
They're more likely to get an IP ban then instead of just having the account banned.
Oh, neat. Okay.
Yeah. I like it when there's a paper trail.
Right.
It's easy to block people and get them away. Oh, give me a second.
Sephoria's hello, friend. What is up? Chalupa's best ones in my... I have literally never had a chalupa. One day, I'm going to try them. But, like, I get so set in my ways where I'm just like, I want this specific thing from this specific restaurant, and then I never deviate from that. But I know I need to try other things. But what is up, Sephoria's? How are you? How's your Saturday going? Anyone who might be lurking or hanging out in the chat that is not following Sephoria's, please drop him a follow. He plays a lot of cool games, plays a lot of RPGs and JRPGs. Also plays Dead by Daylight, because, you know, every gay plays Dead by Daylight. So please, yeah, drop him a follow. Customers who understand are the best. Yeah, I mean, and I totally get it. And I've mentioned on here before that I've worked retail, so I know Hostiel has, he's worked in food service and retail. So yeah, we know what it's like. Now, if I got up there and they were being, like, hateful while also, like, it, you know, if it had taken me 40 minutes to get my food and they were rude, it might not have been as nice. But, you know, they were cool and they, you know, they were apologetic and everything. So, I get it. Oh, we can't play come on. Okay. There we go. Let's do that. This is so, like, wonky and at different times. Let's do lettuce again. It's been good. I spent time with my boyfriend. Ooh, nice. Well, I'm glad you had a nice time with the BF. That sounds lovely. Did y'all do anything special? Did you go out to dinner or a movie or anything? Or just hung out at the house and played games together?
Okay, I'm back.
Welcome back.
Alright.
Aren't you the popular one? Want to try something
Says
new?
the person who got like back-to-back raids earlier.
Oh yeah, true. You have a point. And I've had a few of your folks come in and like trickle in throughout the night and say hello. So that's been very nice of them.
Torn.
Who was that? I'm sorry.
Aaron my laundry.
Oh, Aaron, hello. They are so wonderful.
Raided them last night, so it was my turn. Yeah. See?
Apparently, Aaron has been playing a game. I didn't get a chance to watch it today because today's been super busy. But apparently they played a game that they said is like Outlast 2.0. It's called Summer of 58. And so I need to go back and watch their VODs to see it, because apparently it made them cry.
Oh my goodness.
And
I've never heard of that.
They never, like, they can play Phasmo and all kinds of scary games without blinking an eye, and they played Outlast in one sitting, but apparently this game really got to them.
Oh. Sounds interesting.
Why try something new and potentially
I also
be
have to tell
disappointed
Iona because I'm like,
when you
I
already
am
know
not one
you
to
love
like
one thing?
really
Yeah,
like
exactly. That's how I feel.
games. I
I'm
played like
it's
Layers of
reliable. You know
Fear.
what you
I played
want.
Mists of Aiden.
Just hung out
I'll
at
do
my
some
house
like
place.
I like
Ooh, nice.
spooky.
That sounds like a good
Not so
evening.
much on
man.
the scary. Found out there's another one by the same developer that's almost as scary. Ooh. There's also a game that I recently, again, saw Aona play. Like, that's the only person I watched that, like, really plays, like, a lot of horror games.
Crystals and Cats, thank you so much for
And,
resubscribing.
I mean, like, over the last years.
7
that I've
months.
seen,
Oh my gosh,
and,
thank you so much. How are you?
And, like, the only reason I've watched any horror movies
I hope your
is
Saturday
because
night
of
is going well.
her and her community. But she was playing one where it's basically like it's like an I Spy sort of like spot the difference game. And it's like you're like using the you're using CCTVs, and you're like swapping in between all these different rooms, and you're trying to figure out what the difference was. But it's sometimes there's jump scares in it too.
That sounds like a blast. I don't know what that is, but it sounds fun.
Yeah, I'll have to get the name of it.
Initially, I thought you were talking about like Five Nights at Freddy's, about, you know, switching the cameras, but no.
No, not Five Nights. Here, let me. I'll do a shout out.
Doing good. How are you?
Tell her I sent you, Aaron.
I am also doing well. We are doing our first stream of a PC game and our first co-stream with our friend AppleGlass. It was a little rocky at first. There was a lot going on. It was hard to like multitask, talking to Apple as well as talking to chat and paying attention to the game. But we're getting there. You know, it's been a little rough, but luckily they're patient, so it's been nice. And luckily, obviously, this is a chill game, so there hasn't been a lot of stressful situations to try to figure out and navigate. But thank you so much for the 7 months. You're so sweet. Been one of our supporters since the very beginning. We appreciate you very much. So many new things, but you're adapting well. Thank you. You're so sweet. Yeah, it's been a lot, but... And I know for most people, it wouldn't be a lot. But to me, like, I am not good with technology, so... It's been rough. Why does it say not ready to harvest?
Aaron said, Torn going through Outlast gave me life as much as it took away his.
Yeah, I think they very much enjoyed watching me be tortured by that game.
It was beautiful.
That was awful. And, like, of course, you know, June got a billion clips of me, you know, in my panicked, hysterical state.
I damn well should have.
And I feel bad because, like, a lot of times, you know, people have the thing now where they do shout-outs and it plays a clip. You've got that on your stream.
Yeah.
And a lot of times it'll just be me, you know, screaming the F-bomb or something like that, and gives a great first impression
I love
of me.
that, though. I love that.
I'm like, I promise I'm not
usually... It really
usually...
shows, like, the true you.
Oh, yeah, exactly. Yeah, I will say, yeah, that's very me in my most raw form, so...
Genuine. We love that.
That's wonderful. Oh, no. No.
Wait, what?
Oh,
It
sorry.
was art. It was art, he said.
I can definitely understand the, you know, the entertainment factor is there with it, like,
Yeah.
watching me play it, but, oof. That's why
Like,
I wanted to do, Outlast 2, but just the thought of it just literally made me sick to my stomach, so I just couldn't do it.
Yeah. Oh, I think I accidentally planted cabbage over here. Oops.
It does look very similar to the lettuce, so I've almost done... Oh, wait. Maybe I did that. I don't know. It does look very similar, so it's possible.
45 minutes versus 10.
Oh no, I'm sorry. I may have done that.
I think I did it. To be perfectly honest. I'm just going around watering stuff right now. But yeah, I would much rather. I mean, obviously I watch Aona a lot, but like for Outlast, just because it's like we talk about the lore. I've read the comics, all of that. And again, never played the game, but I've read the comics and I know the lore pretty well. Because that's why I like these games more for that anyway. But it's more fun to watch somebody who's afraid of the game, typically, than someone who's just kind of bored throughout it. Because, yeah, like you said, it's entertainment factor. I'd much rather watch somebody who's like, even if they're a little over the top, I would rather watch that than someone's like, oh, okay, cool.
Yeah, and I would never be one of those people anyway that like overreacts to things, but no, those were all absolutely genuine. So.
Like, I'll overreact on some things at times, but I try to do it in a way that doesn't seem like overreacting either.
Yeah, because some of those, like, some of the really big streamers that, like, just fall out of their chair and everything, I'm like, all right, now, come on now.
Right. Granted, it's funny. If you can do it and you can make it funny, I'm all for it. Like, that's one thing I do like standing for some horror streams, just because it's easier to do stuff like that.
Nice. Yeah, I can understand that. You mentioned that in October you might be playing some horror games. Do you have any like list of possibilities other than Outlast?
Of course, I'll bring Phasmo back. I haven't made any list yet. I've not. Typically, a lot gets released around then. Mm-hmm. Oh, and also we're back to lettuce, I think, because it's summer.
All
right. I got some games last year. I just never played them. Vampire.
I don't think I've ever heard
I have
of that
Vampire as well, like with a Y. And then I also have Vampire Masquerade games. I just don't know if I want to play those. You hated following the plot via the Blue Files in the Outlast game, but I love the B plot in Summer '58. Oh. See, I like like all the lore and like the plot in Outlast, but I can understand why someone wouldn't enjoy it.
Yeah, I did that. Looking back at it, I can appreciate the game and the lore more. But I did really like the storyline of Outlast. The storyline of Outlast 2, I'm not as into, because like I just, for some reason, like religious cults and stuff that. It's harder to relate, and I think a lot of people, especially within the queer community, have more trauma. Yes, exactly. That, and I think that's honestly, why.
It's sort of like, to me, it's lazy horror. It's sort of like when people use mental health as a way to make something scary. Mm-hmm. It's very lazy and kind of insulting, I think, just to be perfectly honest.
Yes, I can definitely understand.
Like, I'm all for insulting religion, personally, because of my own trauma. But I think I still think it's lazy. Like the only reason it's scary is because there's a religious aspect to it. Is that it? Like, you couldn't come up with anything else? Like, one thing that I did like that had a religious aspect to it, but I think they did it well in the first game, I didn't like the second game, was Lucius.
I don't think I've ever heard of that.
It's like the little kid, like the son of the devil, and the game it's a puzzle game, but it's killing people in the house. You have to figure out how to kill everybody.
Nice. Well, that sounds like a good time.
Yeah, I didn't like the second one. I stopped midway through the second one, but the first one was really fun. Again, it's like killing everybody, so it's a little dark, but you know. So like that had the religious side, and there were obvious like religious things in it. Like there's a priest that comes, and you've got to deal with them, you know, cultist stuff. But like you could tell it was sort of a campy game to begin with, just because of the very premise of it. You're the son of the devil, and you're in this family, and they're not your real family, and you have to like go kill them all. Like it's already kind of campy.
Right. It sounds interesting. I'll have to check it out because I've never even heard of it. But yeah, in that aspect,
I might have an extra key. I don't know.
Oh, nice. Okay.
So I'll let you know.
Because yeah, in that situation, it doesn't really sound like it seems like it works in that, but
right.
But yeah,
because like I mean, it's sort of a gimmick, but again, I find it a little campy personally. Sorry, there's a Jigglypuff. Let me try to catch it.
Get it. Get that Jigglypuff.
Ghost Hunter Core is beginning to trend. I tried it today and got so frustrated, so I'll be trying. Ooh.
And
what is that about?
I know there's more Outlast games coming. I think there's Outlast Trials coming this year, and then I think
did you
like
Vampire?
Outlast multiplayer, I think, coming. So yeah, like I really liked the storyline of the first one and the DLC, okay. But I just did not.
I know another one that's like.
I don't know the storyline of the second one. I'm not a fan.
In Silence. It's like you can have it like where there's a human that plays, or you can have AI, but it's like where the monster can't see, and it's like all audio based, and like whether or not you're making a sound. It came out last year, and I thought about playing it, but it like was super buggy, so I never did it.
Yeah, that's unfortunate.
It was like broken.
Some of these like indie horror games, unfortunately, when they're released, they come out and they have a bunch of bugs, and then that turns people off from them. Even if they fix it later, it kind of deters people from wanting to play.
I've not played, you know what, since it came out because I got burned.
I'm trying to think. You know what?
No. I pre-ordered. Haven't played it since.
I know you've mentioned this.
Plays it.
No Man's Sky.
Yep.
Yeah, exactly. It's that situation, and it was the same with
even though I know it's an amazing game now,
right.
I've not gone back to it because I got so burned at the beginning.
And it was the same. It was kind of the same way for me with Fallout 76, because like we would play with our friends sometimes near the beginning, and like almost every time you played, it would end up crashing, and you're just like, how much can you deal with this before you're just like, all right, I'm done. Like,
yeah.
So yeah.
Well, I know the whatchamacallit, like the PC versions of Kingdom Hearts are super buggy. So it's like I don't even want to get those for when I'm traveling. Whereas I was gonna have like a 1 day a week Kingdom Hearts stream, but then, you know, as I get closer to moving, I'm like, well, I don't know if I'm gonna do that because I don't want to get the PC versions. For one, they're triple the price per game. So like overall a whole lot more. Plus like like you can't alt tab out of half of them.
That's so weird.
Like I don't know why they pushed them through like they did. Because everything else like typically works really well. All they had to do was like wait a little bit longer before releasing it. You just like fix, you know, make it actually optimized for computers. But that's beyond my pay grade. I don't understand.
Yeah, a lot of these.
Ghost Hunter's Core is turning me off. It's so glitchy and weird. I play Phasmo therapeutically, so it's all icky. Oh my gosh.
Yeah, exactly. And that was actually what I was about to mention. Like, the Ghost Hunter Core, it, in theory, sounds like a really cool game, and I know a lot of people are into it, but I think the glitches that have happened since release have really deterred people from wanting to play anymore. And a potentially great game is pretty much going to just be forgotten in no time because of all the glitches on startup. But,
right.
Oh well, it happens though. Especially for these like really small teams.
Yeah, like I know nothing about it. I remember I was excited for last year, I think it was called, another asymmetrical horror, but then it just ended up being really boring.
Whoops. Whoops.
It is supposed to be sort of like a DVD, but like where you could set traps, and it was like the prom night essentially, and you're going around a high school.
Oh, I did. Yeah, I watched one of my like favorite like YouTube people. Like he gets a lot of early access to games because he's a bigger streamer and he likes to give like indie games a chance. And he played one or he played that one, I think, and it looked really interesting. Then it ended up being super boring. There's another game that I was watching him play recently with a group of people, and it looked really fun. I think it was called like Haunt Chaser or something like that, and it looked really, really fun. Like I watched him stream it for like 3 hours, and it took him a bit to like figure out like how to do stuff, but yeah, it's like a group horror game where like it'll give you different quests and mysteries to figure out, and one of you is playing.
That's another game I want to play. Clue.
Clue. Oh, wait, do they have a video game version of that?
Yeah.
Oh, nice.
I love Clue.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. That's why I love that movie so much. I've never played. Well, I've got the game, but I've never actually played it. Like, I just bought it to have it.
But yeah, so you were saying about the other?
Oh yeah. Sorry, my bad. I get sidetracked.
No, I interrupted you.
But yeah, one of you plays as like the ghost that's like haunting the cemetery, and so you get to hunt down all the other people on the team.
Push to talk?
Oh, thank you, dear Lord.
It's like when you cut out mid-sentence, I'm like, yeah.
We are 5 hours in, and I keep forgetting this. But, okay.
Oh,
but yeah, one of you on your team plays as the ghost, and you hunt everybody down, and the whole time they're trying to figure out these mysteries and do these quests before they get killed by the ghost, whoever is playing as the ghost.
Oh.
And if you die, it's kind of like on DVD, like where you get hooked one time, you can come back, because if you die, you go and you end up in the cemetery, and you have to tell your teammates like what the name is, or like what your name is on your headstone, and they have to go out into the cemetery and find you, but they risk getting caught by the ghost that time when they do that. So it was a really neat looking game.
That sounds interesting.
And the atmosphere of it was really cool. I think it was Haunt Chaser, I think.
Okay. Yeah, I'll have to look into that. I might ask you after stream as well, just so I...
Oh, right. And I'll have to check after stream and make sure I'm giving you the right name. But it looked like a really fun group game, and he was talking about how it's so unfortunate because it's a really great game, and it's been out since like I think the beginning of July, and virtually no one has heard of it.
Yeah.
So.
All right, my loves, I'm gonna turn it. Aaron's leaving. By turn it, I mean scroll through TikTok until I fall asleep. That's me.
Bye, Aaron.
You both are so lovely and so kind and wholesome, and I love hanging out with both of your streams. Aww. So,
bye, Aaron. Sleep well. Take care. See you soon.
Enjoy TikTok. Also, like follow me on TikTok. I don't really make TikToks, but I want to make more. But maybe our For You pages can kind of combine. Torn is not on TikTok, unfortunately. So yes, I am taking this moment to fully just relate to you all myself. You leave these over here just completely empty.
Uh-oh, maybe. I think I ran out of gas and I gave up.
Did you do this?
So, I think I ran out of gas and just left. I'm so sorry.
Just like there's just like a couple like just empty spaces. I'm like, oh.
Oh no! How embarrassing! How rude of me.
Yeah, I'm gonna be making more TikToks soon. I'm like do more like tarot stuff. I also need to update like the fan house. I like posted a couple photos the other day, and I keep forgetting.
Oh, these are the cabbages.
It's real AppleGlass. So just like my Instagram and everything else. Instagram, Snapchat that I don't use Snapchat, but it's there. And Twitter, real AppleGlass.
I think I'm gonna try to as much as I absolutely detest how Twitter is set up. I cannot stand it, but I think I'm gonna have to start using it more because and I'm sure you've noticed it, but especially with queer people, the censorship is absolutely insane. Like they will censor the most ridiculous stuff.
Mm-hmm.
and it's so frustrating. And I know that Twitter, you know, it's all owned by the same people essentially, but there seems to be a little bit less censorship on Twitter.
You could have like outright prawn on Twitter.
Oh yeah, I mean, to be honest, I'm not even gonna lie. That's all I use it for right now. but, um, but yeah, I think I'm gonna try to start like using it more. I don't know. It seems like it's hard to kind of get a following on there. Mm-hmm. Not that I'm after like a bunch of followers or anything, but like when you post something, you at least want someone to see it.
Absolutely. I mean, I have my few
how's
like
it going? What up?
basically like 50 followers. I mean, that's it.
How are you tonight?
I don't spend so much time with that. I spend more time on Instagram, even though I've not really been dedicating any time to any social media, really. Twitter prom. It's true, Benny. I do like being able to see like if there's somebody on Grindr and they like link to their Twitter, I will go check and see if that's what kind of Twitter they're making, because typically that's not the type of person that I'm going to try to go on a date with. Nothing wrong with it, but it just means that it's more likely that they are trying to just have that versus a relationship.
Please drop him a follow. He is lovely. He plays
like if it's like photos and videos of them.
A good mix of like vintage games. Plays one of my favorites, which is Diablo 2.
It's useful to like figure out.
He's also been playing through Ori and the Blind Forest.
A Grindr profile may be one thing.
Struggling just as much as I did.
I go and it's just like their OnlyFans stuff.
And like retro games, things like that. And I know they've also been playing through.
I cannot appear in any
Lara Croft games. What are those called?
Special videos.
Tomb Raider. There we go. So yeah,
talk about censorship on TikTok. Oh, it just in general at Sako. So Torn might end up getting a Twitter because everything else is censored a lot more.
I should just leave them, but I'm not gonna. I'm gonna plant more lettuce. Okay, those. Thanks for the shout out. Oh, no worries. Of course. I very much enjoy your streams. Usually I end up having to lurk in them because I'm at work, but I do enjoy them. Close to being out of fuel. Also, for anyone who might be lurking and is not aware, we are doing a co-stream with our friend AppleGlass, and they are amazing. We love them. Their stream is fantastic. You'll learn stuff. They do drag streams, they do music streams, they do video game streams, they do language streams, they do a little bit of everything. So you should definitely give them a follow. I feel like at this point most of our communities are pretty well blended, so like we're all following each other already. But just in case. Wait. Why did that do that? Okay, I guess I just fueled up.
Okay, so I was thinking that we could do some longer term stuff. I haven't decided what. I know we do need more yellow peppers now. We need 160 of those total for the thing. But I was thinking possibly after that, if we can do I don't know. I did chickpeas before.
Should we go ahead and plow up some more land? I'm just kidding. I know we already have, well, way more than we can handle. So.
I don't know. Maybe garlic? I don't know. That'd give us 107. I probably will not be streaming tomorrow, so possibly eggplants. Eggplants or pumpkin. Pumpkins are good, actually. We can do pumpkins everywhere. Because it'll probably be 2 days before I... Well, yeah, we can do pumpkins because then I can water them and we'll be fine there. Because pumpkins will get us 300.
Sounds good. Yeah, they sell for a pretty good amount, and I think they only cost like 100 and maybe sell for 300 maybe.
Yeah, they're cheaper to do. We could also do some celery. So it might be like celery and pumpkins. But I want to get, so if you go to quests, I don't know if you can see the quest.
I think
but,
so. Let me see. Quest
yellow
log.
pepper, we have 50 of 160. So we need to plant another 110. And I would rather just do those, have those done first. Because it also has to be planted this season.
So you only get 1 pepper per plant?
Yeah.
Okay.
I think that's how it works.
I wasn't really sure, like, if you got, like, multiple... Excuse me.
When you plant them and you go back to the quests, you can see how many are currently planted. So I have 32 planted. So let me plant some more and then we'll figure out, do I have any open area? Oh, I can make some right here.
I'm about to harvest a bunch of lettuce over here by the gas station and the firefox trees, or the foxfire tree, whatever they're called.
Perfect. I'll try to get as many of these as I can, and then we can figure out what we're going to plant for the rest of it. Oh yeah, and I agree, it's not good. I do agree. Yeah, so each of these are 36. Let me see how many we have. So I've got 88 planted, and I need 110. So that's another 10, 22 that I need to do. Oh, that rhymed. A crime.
Here's a few more plots over here. And yeah, you're on your own for the math portions, because I told you before I started this adventure, I can't do it.
I remember when I was doing it one day and you're just like, what?
I just harvested the cabbages as well. So.
Yeah, let's see. We need 17. Quest log. I've got 105. I need 5 more planted. I'll do them right here. Are these about to be done? I'll just go ahead and do it. I'll do 6 just to keep it even. Okay, so we should have enough planted. Yes, I have 111 planted, so we're good on that. So now we can do I do need to do some nectarine trees. Let me see if I can get some of those planted real quick. I'll go this way with trees, maybe.
Watering some things.
I don't know how many we need. Nectarine trees, we need 10, so I'm gonna plant 5. I'll just plant the 4, that's fine. And then trout, we're on our way with that. Berkshire pig, I just need to plant some more pigs. I need to plant some more pigs. Okay, so we're good on our quest. All we need to plant though is some long-term stuff. So we can plant what can we plant? Oh, corn is 2 days and it's a little over 1,000.
I'm sorry, what was that?
Corn is 2 days and it's a little over 1,000.
Gotcha. Is there a decent return on it? I mean, I guess it doesn't matter because, like you said, you know, we're not going to be. Neither one of us will be playing tomorrow. So if it takes a while,
it's 1.02 thousand with 40 XP. And eggplant is, or not eggplant, jalapeno pepper is, okay, no, it's less, sorry. What is, yeah, I think, yeah, I think corn, here, I'll do some corn out here a little bit. And I'll see how quickly that's taking away all of our money.
Yeah, I was just about to look and say I'm appreciating how much money we have right now, but I'm sure that's about to drop real quick.
Oh yeah, it's about to drop. Also, I just remembered that Big Brother is tonight. I didn't go to bed early.
Oh, I forgot all that. I was actually thinking about that. I don't know why it popped into my head earlier today. I guess because I was thinking about, you know, streaming with you. But I was like, I'm pretty sure Big Brother had started.
I am up for elimination.
Of course.
But it's because my team is up for elimination. So if anyone's up at 6 a.m. Eastern, feel free to come support me.
So is it it's a team challenge right now?
Yeah, so there are two teams. There's a black house and a white house, or like a white side of the house and a black side of the house, because it's a lot of people. So it's kind of cool this season.
I love the way the corn looks. It's so cute. Oh, I love it. But I wish you good luck, and I don't, because I only slept like 4.5 hours or so this morning, so I doubt I'll be awake. But if I am, I will try to be there.
I forgot about it, because it was supposed to be last night and it got moved, and I was prepared for last night,
Gotcha.
sleep-wise. So I'll have to figure out how to do it today.
I'm sorry, and I know you had to work around my like wonky schedule tonight.
Oh no,
so.
you're fine. You're fine. I just totally forgot. Yeah, I think corn will be good. Just go ahead and plant everywhere, basically.
I totally keep running over your dog. Luckily, they're pretty resilient.
Yeah, they're really resilient. Don't worry. Yeah, corn's gonna be good. Yes, it's gonna be. Yeah, it's better than watermelon.
I like having these gas stations easily accessible everywhere. Nice.
Yeah. And we have plenty of money. You can just plant corn wherever.
Let's see. Corn. Oh. There we go. Hello, Bootermon. My goodness, I am so hungry. I cannot wait to go throw down on some food after I finish streaming. The hunger, it gnaws at my belly.
Oh, so someone else, because we were just talking about it. Someone else you should, if you get a TikTok, who you should follow. I've got to look up her app, but it's Gladys from the Department of Lost Souls. It's so sweet. I like cried during some of the videos, and then others like they're just hilarious.
Oh, nice. Sounds very interesting, and seems like something I would be into. So
It's like this. It's like this like receptionist that works. Like again, it's like the Department of Lost Souls. So like people who have died and they don't know where they're supposed to go next. She's there and she helps them get to where they need to go. And sometimes it's to the Rainbow Bridge. Sometimes they've been a terrible human being, and she sends them along their way.
Oh wow, nice.
Like it's so good.
Yeah, that sounds fun. I like that idea.
Yeah, so there's been a bunch of other people who have tried to like, you know, like add in a little bit and like it's sort of like continue the theme, like other different departments. Oh, you're three more hours before the next stage because you have to check in at each stage.
Oh, at my
for the
house.
houses.
Oh, is any more like built on mine or no?
And so like you can't just leave it for a day.
Oh,
So I might log in tomorrow.
oh,
and, like,
really? Like you have to keep an eye on it and like check on
I
it.
think so. Yeah.
Because see, I thought the next time that we played, it would just be like complete. Huh.
Possibly. I'll try to remember to log in tomorrow, at least to like come in and check.
Gotcha.
But I think you have to like physically do the thing.
I'm assuming I don't have to do anything since you were the one who built it, correct?
Right.
Okay.
Yes, I just have to like come over and like do the thing. Like it's gonna have a logo that pops up, and I'm gonna come like click it, and it'll do whatever it's gonna do.
Okay.
But I think we have like, oh, I gotta sell some fish. We have like everything that we can do, like with our current plots, like without making any new plots, I think.
Right. Okay. Well, that sounds good because I am getting quite hungry, so we can wrap it up here.
I'm like selling everything that I can in the meantime, just like getting everything.
But again, I appreciate you taking the time and being patient and helping me through this because I know it's been quite chaotic at the first, especially. It was a little rough, but
No, I loved it. I'm glad that you were able to like push through because I know you were nervous about.
yeah, it was very stressful. And like, I hate that we didn't get to Left 4 Dead because I really wanted to try that, and I know.
But we can do that another time.
I know Hasiel was looking forward to me playing that, but yeah, we both have the game, and we can try for that here soon. I'm gonna try to play it some on my own just so I can get used to the controls and get used to. I pretty much remember what all the special zombies do. I
haven't played it, so I mean, feel free to not do that, and we can figure it out together as well.
Okay. Well, it'll be the blind leading the blind. It'll be good time.
Right. Exactly. But yeah, thanks for coming and hanging out on the farm and helping us. I'm excited to see your house. I really am. But yeah, so like look at our money. We're at 144,000, which is pretty good considering how many times we hit 0.
Right.
And we have very expensive plants in every single plot.
Yes. So we should have.
When we harvest these, it's going to be like crazy.
Right. It'll be a good time. Oh, sorry. I forgot to press the push to talk again. But yes. Yeah, we should be in a pretty good position once we harvest everything. One of my friends, Sephorius, he was mentioning that I don't know if you've watched any of the gameplay of Back 4 Blood, but some people have gotten like early access keys to it. And it's essentially a new Left 4 Dead sequel. It's very similar. Like if you're accustomed to the games at all, like you can tell some of the same people worked on it. So it's pretty
I'm
neat.
definitely more like I've only played like 2 hours of Left 4 Dead 2. That was it. I played a little bit more of Killing Floor 2.
Gotcha.
I like that one a little bit more from when I played.
Yeah, somebody suggested that one to me, but I've never played it. So I need to try that one out. But I might, since we're not playing Left 4 Dead 2 tonight, next time, if we do end up streaming it, I might because me and Hasiel, we have cosplays of some of the characters, so I might dress as Ellis. So we'll see.
I don't know who that is.
Oh, that's one. Yeah, sorry, that's one of the characters in Left 4 Dead 2. So yeah, I might do a cosplay stream of that. So we'll see. But anyway,
Characters waving by.
Have a wonderful night. Oh, let me see if I can get off. And how do you wave? Let me see. Is it that one? Yes, there we go. Yay. Well, thank you so much, and good night, AppleGlass's chat, and good night, AppleGlass.
Good night. Have a wonderful, wonderful meal. I know you're gonna eat. Me too.
I don't know how to stop doing this now.
Yeah. Have a good night. I will see you later.
All right, bye. Sleep well. Bye. Okay.
Still just clapping for me. I love it.
Right. Okay. Okay, so, yes, good night, all of you. Thank you so much for hanging out. The people that have been hanging out here since the beginning, anybody who's lurking or has just popped in and out. I really appreciate all of you being here. Tomorrow night, I will be streaming on my own, but I'm going to be streaming more Stardew Valley. And then Monday, I'm going to do more of Captain Toad Treasure Tracker. Next weekend, I think I'm going to start a couple of new games because there's a game coming out that I really want to buy and try out. And I hope it doesn't end up being like Ori and where it's like crazy intense and I can't play it. So we'll see. And then I also want to start a new game called Firewatch. So I might do that. Thanks for the stream, Farmer Nana Torn. Aw, y'all so nice. Thank y'all so much for being here. I know we say it all the time, but I truly appreciate all of y'all that come in. Like, there's so many of y'all who, like, come into almost every single stream, and you're just so nice, and it's so lovely to have you here. But, alright. Y'all have a good night. Let me see if there's anybody that we want to raid. No, you! Let me see if there is anybody we might want to raid. Let's see. Sorry, y'all. Just kind of looking through, seeing who's on. Okay. Always nice to hang out here. Oh, that's so nice. Well, thank y'all. Okay, I think we are gonna... I think I know who we're gonna raid. There's the raid message if y'all want to copy and paste that. Let's see. This person, they've got quite a few people in their chat right now, but they've raided us once, and they seemed very nice, and they came in and hung out the other night, so we're gonna raid them. So let me start the raid. Their name is Nick Plays Games. They are playing Stardew Valley right now, which, you know, we love Stardew Valley. Nick Plays Games. Alright, and the couple of times I've been in there, they have been very cool, so they seem to be good people, so feel free to drop them a follow, or just say hi, or, you know, you don't even have to go over if you don't want. But, y'all have a good night. Thank you so much for everything, and I will see you tomorrow night. Oh, hold on. Let me make sure I copied my raid message. There we go. Alright. Okay. Got a few seconds before the raid. But yes, thank y'all so much. Truly, I will see you tomorrow night. I can't wait because I've got the night market coming up. I have no idea what I'm going to be doing, but figure it out tomorrow. Bye.